again, everyone. This is Mayday, and I'm hoping to finally complete the second part of the World Tour without upgrading my character. Unless the character stats are all at 10%. To complete this challenge, I have to leave them at 10% for the entirety of the World Tour mode. Means no points put in attributes and no modifiers to equipment to gain additional boosts. So I've had a number of attempts at this already, and I'm really hoping that this can be the last one. So let's get cracking, shall we? Yeah, the first half, where I completed all the United States sections of the World Tour, was relatively straightforward. This is anything but the fantasy courses such as Highlands and Emerald Dragon, Predator. This is extremely difficult for a player with such low stats. That's part of the challenge. Right, so because of said courses, I believe it will take me significantly longer to complete this half of the challenge than it will the first half. Estimated 3 hours 20 minutes for the first half. I was a few seconds out, as you may have seen if you've watched the first part of the challenge. I estimate this will take somewhere around 4 hours. As long as the golfers keep doing that, I should have no problem. Clip down for the wind and there's got a 9-iron. It's okay, I suppose. That'll be where I am then.
Most players will lick their chops over this one. A little bit of hook in it. This one could drop.
Should. Yes. Put the timer on the screen, as far as I know, again for the first part, there's no category for this on speedrun.com or any other sites. So just it's all about completing it this time. Ideally as fast as I can, but at this point, to be honest, I'd just be happy to complete it at all. One other change I've made for this. I did mention in part 1 how I felt that having a 5-wood and a 1 iron in my bag would have made part 1 even easier. I've made the change for this section, so I have taken a 2-iron and 4-iron out of my bag and put a 5-wood and a 1 iron in instead. That'll be extremely useful. That's a good shot. Which is right, you don't need any M that far, really. It's over there. Oh, maybe you do need the M that far. Made my big hit. Yeah, in a speed run, that will be grounds for a reset. Anybody watching this played golf in the UK, the wind doesn't change that often. It does blow that strongly, but it doesn't change that often. Not severely in terms of direction.
David, what do you say? Maybe just about 110 yards to the flag. Mr. DeWitt to the left, but still on the green.
Always over now. I could try to put spin on it, even though the stats at 10%, and have little if any effect. Still do it.
Get out the putter. This is on the green. Yes, for birdie. It's makeable, Gary. The right speed and the right line, and you got it. Huh. Yes. That'll usually work.
That's crazy talk. That's more like it. Come on. Oh, downwind, so yeah, 4 in will be out of the question. Maybe even a 6. Wouldn't be worth it. Go on the hole. It's gonna. Wow! That's a bonus. That's a trophy ball that I was not expecting to get.
Here's a trophy ball for you. Your first hole in one. You know what that means? Of course, you've earned the aces.
I was hoping or expecting to chip in at some point.
Hey, you got the pin. Something like gold has to be worth a trophy ball.
So you need 110% accuracy. But it increases the chances of a hole in one. You can still get them even there. So if I get the albatross on a par 5. Unfortunately, most of the par 5s aren't actually reachable in 2. You get further along, some of them aren't even reachable in 3. Par 4 green in 1. Nope. Yeah, that was downwind and everything, so what's your
You should find the fairway with this.
I can get a 4, maybe I can get a half like this.
Headed nicely for the green.
For the green,
Like
nicely.
David. Well, we don't catch a lot of flowers these days with the new equipment, but that's the sort of lie we're looking at. Plenty of grass between the club and the ball.
Slow down, ball, slow down. Speed up, ball, speed up.
We might get much closer.
So okay, I'll just hold this and get a half, potentially. 4, 6, 14. There. That's how you save par. Come on.
Can you believe that shot?
Doesn't mean just there's one birdie.
This to have the hole.
Yeah, I've noticed a lot of them pulling the longer putt. Wow. Longest putt I've ever seen it. Yeah, I play a hole in this game. Practice the other day. Tom Montgomery hole is 77-foot putt.
This hole.
And the 5th at St Andrews. So can't assume that they're going to miss the putts anymore.
I think he knows he put this one right where he needs to be.
Expect him to miss, but sometimes the hole will be able to happen.
He's a little more distance on this. David, what do you see?
I see a tough shot. A little more than
5
200
would,
yards to
what's the
hole.
yardage? Like,
And
I
I
have
see
to
dead.
go up with 3. Try 5. Put it in the bag, I might as well use it. Just don't pitch it the upslope or I'll never make the green. Just pitch it the ball over to I made the green. Yeah, it should have been a 3 wood. And 3 would have been over the green. So. Let me put a 4 wood in. Maybe think about that. 4 feet 7. Oh, don't need any that far. That should be about right. And 13 feet. Well, it's just about in the pitch now. And how you doing? Ooh.
Ah, this looks good.
The top in wins the match too.
And that will wrap up the match.
9 minutes, my goodness. Anything more than 6.5 is very poor. more than 7 maybe. One down. So the level 1 and level 2 golf, as at each stage of the World Tour, should still be relatively straightforward. However, once you get to stage 3, just for opponents give me quite a bit of trouble. Old McGregor, maybe a little. So the low face certainly. Keith Goosen and I'll never get as far as Tiger Woods actually. So they give me a lot of trouble. Literally no room for error when it comes to match 25. So. Quite a different way to play the game. Some par 4s where you risk not making the fairway with the tee shot. 3-shot par 4s, 4-shot par 5s, etc.
That'll be in good shape.
But, slightly to the right of the hole. Off the putt. Shouldn't be too much break on it.
Get out putter. This is on the green.
I'll have my putt than his, even though he's slightly closer. This has got a lot more break on it. I don't need 1 for 3, so somewhere around there, I think.
This is going right at it.
Did it serve the break? Yes.
I think the winning position.
Because you can't spin it, you've got to try and aim for the correct general area of the green as much as possible.
Try to muscle up on that.
You won't always get it right, but when you do, you make a lot more birdies. A bit more like real life, I suppose. As you're having to try and leave it in the correct part of the green all the time. And I'll knock up the pitching ridge on the game downwind. A little bit of power boost.
This will end up on the putting surface.
Should be alright. Get over that hill. Lovely. Yeah, there's leaving an uphill putt and then there's
Well, it's okay. Not brilliant, but okay. Need for dancing.
even the 40-foot uphill putt's just
Hey, it came close.
totally unnecessary.
Gets us going.
Perfect putt to leave. Head straight.
That wins the hole. There's plenty.
That's plenty. Because you'll be mostly playing longer shots, there's less of a requirement for more wedges in the bag, like you've been considering for the full stat.
Should be happy with this approach.
Occasionally there could be useful gap wedges. The gap between pitching wedge and sand wedges in percentage terms it's really big. So.
This should find the green.
Whereas the 2-iron and 4-iron I took out of my bag, the percentage difference is relatively minor.
So close.
You can usually compensate for it to some extent with another club.
Consecutive birdie.
Slight bit power boost. I say usually because I'm sure there'll come a point where I try to compensate for it and it won't work. Sometimes it doesn't do what it's supposed to do, but sometimes it, most of the time it really does. So.
The safest
with that. Most of the time.
You got over this one? Right down the fairway. This is headed for the green.
We'll be playing the second shot, all that often in this job. Will a 5 iron be enough? I'm not sure. 3 iron. Yeah, that looks pretty good. Percentages.
This is a 3-iron shot.
How's the run out? Oh. Yeah, that ran out a lot further than I expected. It's still me. Looks like you're still away. Yeah, you gotta allow for the run. I should know that by now. The amount of times I've attempted this.
This one could drop.
Good. Yeah. Let's get a nice following wind and get on this par 5 and 2, shall we?
Your target up.
Or not. Or not.
Nailed this tee shot.
Well, not too emotional there, even though that was a spectacular shot.
Woods not going to get there, I don't think. So might even take a try. Yeah, take a try. Do you want him over the bunker? Do I tempt feet? Accuracy stats so up. Oh, that might just drop over that bunker. And this will be a long putt. This will be a long putt challenge. That's hit into the pitched in the downslope, so it's shot for another 20 foot.
Reached in two on this par 5.
Yeah, I think might have been on this very green the longest putt I've ever held on this game. 134 feet.
An eagle isn't out of the question here.
It's actually not. That's about as straight a 73 foot putt as you can expect. Somewhere around there. How's your look? Beautiful. That was one trophy ball I was expecting to have a chance at some point.
This could have the hole.
Slow down, ball.
No, it doesn't matter. Yeah, if I can just keep doing that for the next 3.5, 4 hours, I'll have no problem.
This.
This tee shot's giving her a lot of confidence. David, what do you see?
120 yards left.
Good yardage. Very good yardage.
This one will end up on the
That's
putting
short
surface.
because of the wind. The wind kicked in. Good put to leave that. Yes, instead of 80.
Looking good. Headed for the green.
Well, we're going to be putting, so it's not a bad shot. This for 6 birdies in a row.
changing wind directions.
He's got a lot of history.
Not 100% about this, but I believe most courses in the
Like the
UK
looks of this one.
don't keep farm animals on them, so in case anybody was wondering, that is unusual. Don't let Tom Jones tell you otherwise.
This is on the green.
Good. Beautiful.
Montgomery putting for birdie.
That one dropped in the hole.
It's for a house, well done.
Got the birdie. And then
That's a good yardage for a 3 iron. It's good because don't have a. Oh. Maybe it would have been good yards for a 4 iron. Why didn't I put a 4 iron in for bit? Yeah, allow for the roll.
We're on the green.
How you doing?
We are coming for this one.
Beautiful. Always tough to judge.
Fantastic putt.
It was for a half, so being 6 up through 6. Yeah, I was wondering, could we finish it by the 10th?
the perfect line is over the.
It's going to stop before it clears the green, that's good. So it's going to be either this hole or next hole, most likely this hole, but I get that trophy ball. So. Maybe the occasional hole, and one of the United States courses where you would get that trophy ball. Such low stats. You don't really get to play them because by then you've usually won the match and you're on to the next one. So, thinking specifically of Scottsdale 17th. You never really get to play that in the World Tour mode. Somewhere around there. Yes. That wouldn't have been enough for the trophy ball, only 53 feet instead of 55. But fortunately that's already.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable. Well done.
You certainly have been. You know, not be reaching the green with that sort of wind. You need a massive following wind to even consider it.
This'll work. Nice play.
I'm surprised that this one catches the rock.
That's going to be short. Not a terrible shot.
Not great.
That's just incredible.
That's pretty good, I suppose. Can't really influence it that much with spin, so
This
they
is
can pitch it close and then spin it in every single time.
birdie. Soaks the birdie putt.
One more, it's a par 3. As much of a time loss as when it's a par 5.
The 11th.
Be right.
Nothing wrong with this approach.
Well, it'll be straight uphill putt.
I think this one will be on the dance floor.
Holy cow, me first.
Feel the pressure. This, the match.
Not much. Not much. "25 minutes, wow. If it was speed on anything more than 20, yeah, so the extra time is building up and it doesn't stop. It does not stop. Now comes the serious difficulty spike. It's just about very good at this course. The course itself is quite a step up from St Andrews. And of course, that means that a bunch of the holes on this course will end up in the compilation for the mulligan match, should I reach the mulligan match. Now look at that, uphill. There's a decent chance this doesn't make the fairway. Full power boost. And it made it, just. It didn't make it. Interesting. So that's full power boost and it still hasn't made the fairway. You just pitch on the rocks like Jesper. It's still not going to make the green from there. Put it over here somewhere. And there's the yardage look. And 12. Pitching wedge into the wind. Might be okay. He's going to be in the bunker after all.
That's unfortunate.
See how many holes I can win with pars this time. That's short.
This is right on it.
Maybe not. Thought I didn't allow enough of a backswing. No, clearly I did. That's as good as you could possibly do from that angle. Well, realistically. Stuff it up the bunker and yeah, you gotta watch out for them.
Waiting car there. A scrambling car.
That was the worst good bunker shot I think I've ever seen. Unless you've seen me in real life. I never hold a bunker shot in real life. Really, really bad golfer in real life. I broke 80 once. Never got even close to doing anything like that since, and knew that I should just stop there and practice the virtual version. Right, yeah, I'm not gonna see, that's just stupid. Putting the Ibram reticle in the middle of the North Sea. Somewhere around there. There'll be a lot of this 3-shot par 5s. Maybe I'll well over to the 3rd shot. Maybe 180, no, 177. That'll be a good 3-iron in the green. So. And it's a really bad angle too. So
Nice gesture there.
Just
giving the wave.
take your par and move on.
Headed nicely for the green. that leaves a lot of work left to be done.
Nothing else for it. You can't take that pin on. Make it good if your spin stat and accuracy stat were 110%. And now you need it for a half. Here comes the tricky sections. Be right. Be right. Yes. Come on. Needed that.
This is what happened. That's your birdie.
What do you think with this hole? Just go in the water? You nearly did. What the heck is that? Even if I was in the middle of the fairway, I wouldn't be taking that hill on. I'd just be playing it to the left, like just like it. You just bomb it to here in one. Good power start, but not today.
Looks like a 5-iron.
How can he tell from there? Come back. Come back. That's actually pretty good yardage. Should play this all the same way every time.
It's heading for the flag.
Been high, lovely. Might have that for the win. Jesper being Jesper. Just hold it. Straight in. Straight in. Diving to the left. Now, just par 3 with a massive elevation change. How would I normally combat that? I'd normally play like a half shot. I've been trying to move away from that and try and play a full shot. Now being into the wind, go down a club. Down a post. What am I doing now? Please. 7 iron. If it was downwind, I would try 8 iron. If it's slightly into, I'll try 7.
It should be below the hole, right on the front of the green.
Yeah. It's a more consistent result than playing a half shot every time because you don't necessarily get the right yardage. Of course, I did play a lot of half shots and on occasion it was pretty good though. And then just starts doing that. Now you got this for a half, but good put ahead for a half. Just make sure you hit it.
Come on, baby.
Ooh. Some of the balls are play very differently. Some of them play the same regardless. It's a good pin position. Leave it slightly short, but not so short that it runs off the green. Here's the possibility.
About a buck and a half left to the hole here.
Pretty good yardage. Be right. That's short. That is short. Get up that hill. Get up that hill. Still. Phew. Falls back and you've got a like 18 feet past the hole.
Coming down on the lawn, I believe. An easy putt. Gentle left swing, not too much outside the hole.
No, well, not 10 inches outside the hole, that's for sure. Maybe 5. 8 feet, somewhere around there.
That's it.
That was on the right edge of the hole. 10 inches right, it was missing the hole altogether. Well, like that. 2 up. Just and the back 9 is capable of a run. Know that from
This one.
personal experience. There's no point in power boosting trying to get in range for the second shot because
You like this? He split the fairway without
even it's just a ridiculous risk when you don't need to take it. Just play for the second part of the fairway, which one made birdie, and I'll be good for at least a half, right? Just stop. The pitch is on the downslope and you get a lot more run out of it, then it can be pretty dangerous.
Going for it now with the 8-degree driver.
Nope. Not the best yardage, but make it work. Make it work. 6 feet. 5. Don't do it, man. You can and will hold
Chance of going in the hole.
bunker shots, pitch shots from all sorts of places.
That's a birdie.
Listen to that better, obviously.
No complaints about this one. It'll end up just fine.
You get a better angle into the green if you go right there and bomb it 330 yards. That's why I normally do that. You think the angle wouldn't matter? Normally it wouldn't, but when you can't control the roll of the ball as easily,
Looking good.
as
Head
well,
for the green.
just do that. Yards first 7. Yeah, very good yards first 7. I think Kelly give me an 8. Stop right there. That's fine. Maybe downhill putt, but it's only 3 feet. What could possibly go wrong? Yes, I have missed that.
Ah, it just
Something
burns
like
the
that.
edge.
You've got to take these chances whenever you can, because
Starts to slow down.
they can and will come back at you.
You're not a very accurate golfer. That's going to hurt you here.
More fairways than you, genius.
Put a little zing in that one. It should play nicely.
Next side hill high for the second shot. You're always going to leave that, pretty much.
Boy, you were born under a bad sign.
I don't know how you define bad signs. Sit.
Missed it a bit to the left, but still on the green.
I'll take it. That's a really tough pin position.
Won't be on the highlight reel.
That's gonna be
on
left.
the dance floor.
So usually, are there such things as good signs and bad signs?
Right on target.
I'd imagine among lottery winners,
Baseball, they have a designated hitter.
it's pretty even
We need a
spread.
designated putter.
Never looked into such things. Oh, 6'7". Right around there. There we get on.
Beautiful putt.
Yeah, miss at the pro, yeah, all over. Estimated
Holds
the
it in
ball.
for par.
It's tough to judge when it's that much borrow. You do occasionally hold them, but
Beautiful.
it's a very much a minority of cases.
Makes his par.
Long par 3. Start getting the 5 wood and 3 wood out for the par 3s. Really shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, 3 wood in this instance. There's a 5 wood right on the front. Actually, you know what? I'll take a 5 wood. A bit of power boost should be okay. Should be in the hole. Another one? Yeah, that's probably too much to ask. But yeah, that's why you put 5 wood in the bank.
Remarkable shot.
3 wood would easily be packaged over the green into the rough.
Woods?
No. Come on, I need this.
Please do best not to blow this very little putt.
3 feet 5 inches short. 6 foot putt. That. Hold the line.
That wins the hole.
Hold the line. Personally prefer to get job done and go home.
This one.
You've got to keep on it. At least the odds are I'm going to make this jinx.
I like the looks of this one.
Come back, come back. And that's going to be a tough shot. Just bomb it over right to that tree and maybe that flip. Sandwich. Was this last time, Jasper? So that should be 5 as long as I don't do anything stupid. Of course I haven't got a 6. No, I have got a 6 thing. Forget what clubs I've taken out of the bag. Potentially could get more ends out of the bag than the 2 that I did.
He's got this going right at it.
Didn't feel it necessary for this particular.
You can't do it better than this. I mean, you can't do it better than this.
I think he's going to like the result here.
He's going to bend to the Gary.
A bit. Aruga. Yeah. Not even in tapping range. Ooh, that is fortunate. Got away with it there. Here's me thinking that that was for the win. It wasn't. Forgetting about the water shot. My memory's going on again. It's totally gone. 5 up here to play. There's 5 up with 6 to play against him, and eventually 1 in a playoff. So got to keep on it. Don't let them back into the match because they will come back into the match whether you want to or not.
That's one of the hardest swings I've ever seen.
It was cold down there.
Yeah, of course. It's so nice down here that I'm thinking wearing only my headset and
A driver, why not?
I was, but I'm thinking about it.
2 yards. His yardage is probably better for the pitching range. Not close enough for the sandwich. Doesn't matter if he's aiming for that properly. Maybe not.
Shots like this
Maybe not.
And you know what happens when you think.
That's going to be pitching range.
This will end up on putting surface.
Yeah, that's way past. Way past.
That'll do it.
Can't control the roll.
That's a nice putt.
4 feet. Eesh.
This is going right at it.
Like a glove? Come on. Finish him. 6 up. Worst par 4 in the entire game. Anybody wants to debate that? Right here. It's the worst par 4 for a player with 100% stats. For somebody with 10%.
Well, not too emotional there, even though that was a spectacular shot.
Don't get stuck behind a pillar. Yeah, like that.
I wonder if they'll throw
Because the will players if the pillar isn't there and just...
Can I show them my tartan underpants?
Yeah. Past the pillars and something after that. It's a good yardage for a lob shot actually. Most players if the pillar isn't there, but in real life, I mean, not only would the pillar be there, but if it was there, you'd
Really well.
pay a freaking attention to it, wouldn't you?
Going for the stealth shot here.
So, beautiful.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable.
For the win.
A bogey.
Kind of when you want.
Hey.
Yes. 7 minutes. So normally be 37. Somewhere around that. Just not realistically expected. So, the course of these potentially 13 matches could easily add up to more than an hour slower than normal. That's not taking into account the 12 matches that were in part 1. Mulligan. So not only do we play holes that were equally as difficult as last time, now we've got the expert pin positions. What joy. You can see they want to make it more challenging, but some of the expert pin positions just ridiculous. Not sure if any of them compare to the 18th at Poppy Hills. But
Go a little bit further than usual.
ask a bunch of people, you get a bunch of different opinions, I suppose.
This will work out great.
243-yard drive on a 568-yard par 4. This is definitely a 3-shot. Another beautiful pin position again, but it's maybe decent yards for a sandwich actually. 86 left into the
You
wind.
can't be happy by finding rough here. Uh-oh. This one's finally long and green.
And I don't mean money. Beautiful. Even got a bit of spin on that. Oh, the wind might have helped.
That's simply amazing.
Going down for a half, or just hold it for the win.
This is hitting for the rough.
They are liable to chip in, so don't count them out yet.
Couldn't have found a,
Why do I jinx it like that?
and it drops for birdie.
5s from the Highlands. Got to assume birdie for a half. Just keep it in with a decent yardage maybe for the third shot and hope. No pun intended. Maybe it's a 4-shot par. I don't like the yardage. I thought I'm more likely to end up in the sea there. And right there, perfect place.
This one found some moderate rough. Nothing in the way, we should be able to get it there.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should be taking the green on, especially given where it is. Let's just play it normally.
How does it look to you, David? About 100 yards to the flag.
Where you can, and maybe it'll be enough.
This one's heading for the back of the green.
That's fine, just stay on the green. Roll off. Plus, if he puts it to 2 feet, then the whole thing is academic. What I think if I'm just going to go ahead and concede that because he's not going to miss
going in the hole.
I'm not going to hold that for that matter. So, only one more, so can make that back. I hope. I'm pretty sure it's not the first time I'll be down if I'm able to complete this entire challenge. Just don't get down in the match against Tiger because as we all know, Tiger Woods is a very good front runner. Stop aiming me for the North Sea. Yeah, that's a 1-iron shot at least. He's got a wedge in. Might look like a
David, what do you see?
better pin
I see a tough shot, a little more than 200 yards to the hole, and I see dead people.
Nervous much? Me too.
This one may miss to the right.
It may not. Stop saying that.
Too close. You could have missed entirely. It's on. We'll take it.
Necessity of the outing. Oh, don't put it at 2 feet again.
I think he's going to like the result here.
Let me see if he holds it this time, because I'm not conceding now. Be right. Come on, yes.
That's just incredible. That was for birdie.
I did need that for a half. Dang it. That's par 5's out of the way. Now it gets easier in inverted commas.
Shot looks good.
Barely making the fairway on a par 4.
These fairways are slow like snail forcing the court.
Put a 3-wood in my hand for the second shot and it's into the wind. So it's got to be a driver, isn't it? Just get as close as you can and take your chances.
Looking good.
Now I will not be putting that, obviously, going over the edge of the bunker now. Not the bunker I thought he'd end up in.
not sure if I'd like the flag tended or if I'd like somebody to
So yeah, putting it into the bunker.
They are. This is miles away.
You can't play a flop shot on the green. Seems harsh.
There's a strong
Stop.
wedge.
Stop.
6 degrees.
There's nothing else for it. You just got to do it. You're not going to put it in the bunker. That's just totally unnecessary. Because you can't control the roll, you can't pitch directly at the wall, because it might end up in the same bunker you were trying to avoid in the first place. Needless to say, I'll only be doing this once. Once I've completed this, then I'll go back to speedrunning properly with either full stats or upgrading my stats as I go along. Now that's an impossible bunker shot, so if it gets that anywhere near the hole from there, I'd be very surprised. I've got to go this way and leave myself a 60-footer. Or try to. Well, what's the yardage like? It's actually pretty good. Yeah.
Simply splendid right there.
Weirdly, that was actually an easier shot to play well than the 60-footer would have. Now he's got that to stay the hit. Now they will hold these occasionally, but with the amount of break on this one, I'm expecting to.
I think of an easy break here. It'll go very quietly to the left.
Very quietly? If you say so. Get it. Yes, come on. Back on track.
He's gonna like this tee shot.
Missed pitching on the spectator walkway, that's not good. 81. Now that's going up to the front of the green, right? Unless I put a bit of power boost on it. Get up. Get up. Stay up. Phew. That's unnecessarily close. Not even a yard shorter, and that's off the front of the green. But then that should have been off the front of the green too. So maybe it evens itself. Even with my luck at 10%, maybe it still evens stuff.
Bravo!
Lovely pin position, thank you. I'll just aim somewhere over here and try and make the green. Can't take any pins off. Not to the serious extent of getting within 5 feet, 3 feet. I could have gotten closer than that. Didn't have to aim it quite as far, right?
This isn't the smartest looking shot in the world.
You risk that happening. Yes, he would have followed
How
it.
about this play?
Yeah. It'll be a big swing.
Is it? Somewhere around there. Come on. Yes. We are now one up. We are now one up.
Miracles do.
Most commentators are no way of remembering that I've done this hundreds of times before. Right, now play a 3-wood this time and keep it in clear. Huh?
Right where it's supposed to be. Down the middle.
I did wonder whether it would make any difference to the second shot, and the answer is probably not. Wide.
Well, finding
Go for the green,
there might
yes.
be a problem. That's in the wrong stuff. That'll stop the ball certainly from getting into any more trouble. After the one.
He's there in 3, but I'm there in 2, so shouldn't be a problem now.
Should be happy with
Ridiculous
this
elevation change even from there. Just keep it well away from the trouble, and the par's going to be enough to win, right, James?
This looks good. Should be safely on the green.
Yeah. Bogey's going to be enough to win, maybe.
Could be better, but it's on. That's not quite what we were looking for.
On the contrary. Exactly.
Can you believe this? Should be happy about par there.
Oh, very, yes. Back to this, yeah. Let's pick the worst 12 from each course and multiple worst 12s from this course.
Nailed this tee shot.
Alright, so this one's like too easy.
This one's too easy. This one is definitely not too easy.
Take a drop. It's in the way.
3 up. The only real advantage to the holes being difficult is it's a lot more difficult for the AI player too. And they're more likely to colossally screw up. There he is, he will hit that pillar again and again. I'm there in 2. Common sense would dictate that they concede the hole, but most of them don't. The only one I've seen concede the hole on a regular basis when he knows it's hopeless is Yosh. That's an extreme rarity. Quadruple.
Won the hole.
3 up, but you gotta keep on it. In a horrendous pin position right over that infamous road bunker. In the downfall of many. Constantina Rockner. Billy Duval. Name was 2. So you gotta go right of it. Absolutely have to. You gotta go far enough right of it too. There's a will drain into that bunker if you let it. It's like real life, you just get it on the green, give yourself a chance of a putt. You have to par them. Usually it'll be fine.
That's in the sand.
Very nicely done.
Wow. Rather you than me. 6 feet 9 inches short. How's your distance judgment here? There's plenty of slope on the putt, but it evens
This
itself
is
out.
looking really good.
That's short.
Just needed a little extra push there.
That's the worst way to miss, because it's never going in. If you don't hit it hard enough, it's never going
This
in.
one for a half.
Get away with a half. Never ever let the player on the ropes get away with a half. Or don't let them back into it with a win either.
Put a little extra on that swing.
He's supposed to be the, the section in boss. He's playing shots like that. He's got to take the bunker completely out of play, and I've done alright with the long putts today, another 30 footer, but that's fine. I'm more likely to hold those than I am in the odd bunker shot. Of course, for the computer, the opposite is true. So I suppose they're playing the percentages to some extent. Out there and there. Hit that too hard rather than allowed exactly the right amount of break. I just did a tiny bit too hard. 3 inches right. There's two of them. All I've got to do is just keep my head. Ah, yes. Somehow it looks even further than last time. There's anything but in the water, you can recover it. Even in the rough there, it's an awful shot, but you can recover it to some extent.
David Verity, 160 yards. I don't know about that.
Uphill, a little bit downwind. Yeah, I think I am 4 or 5 I am here.
This looks good. Should be safely on the green.
Whoa.
Not dead on the stick by any means, but near the green.
Actually using the camera.
7 on it now.
Just do that.
Should be safely on the green.
5 inches left. 5 feet 5 inches short. So that's too much. Somewhere around there should be okay.
This looks really good.
The downhill puts if they're relatively straight. Shouldn't be a problem.
God, this one was just...
Come on. Oh. We're finishing where you got the chance. I wasn't getting tricky on it. Now this, you've got to go left of the tree, because you will hit the tree, you will end up short of the fairway. It's a 3-shot par 4 either way. Better that than hitting the tree and being short of the fairway and having to carry the entire bunker. And play around it to some extent. Or just carrying a tiny bit of it rather than all of it. There's always a 3-shot par 4, no question. And that's pretty good yardage for the pitching wedge, so worked out okay.
Maybe we place until the fall. We might have a look at Flagstick from there.
Be right. And then it was. Come on.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable.
Even though you want a birdie or eagle every hole, sometimes you just gotta
Shot. Something you're
take the
completely
par,
unfamiliar
take the
with
half.
before. That's a good par.
Sometimes par is good enough to win.
Scrambled to save par.
Eagle over this one. Right down the fairway.
A lovely bunker placement. Just go way right of it. Probably club up slightly into the wind.
That'll be in good shape.
Just keep it in play, and if he wants to hole a bunker shot and you have to hole a 50 footer, then fine.
It'll be a long,
60
long
footer.
putt from there.
Maybe I'm being too cautious, but then he's just taking the bunker completely out of play in a different bit. That's a good way too. He's probably going to hole that. So this for the win. Although I have to hole for the win, but maybe I'm the right person to do it. Him left, 10 inches left, 2.8 inches left. Actually that much, so somewhere around there I think, and there. How's me look? 10%?
Oh, what a shot!
Yeah. I honestly thought that was it. I clicked the button for. We'll just add that time to the next match. I honestly thought that was in, so I shouldn't have clicked that button, but yeah, 1 hour 12 and great. 1 hour 14 and a half. There's even screw it.
You like this?
I barely made the You gotta finish it now. You got 2. Might take a bit, might need a bit.
Bill, Palmer and Watson all won British Opens here. I
What
won
in
3
championships?
once.
Get it. Get it. He didn't get it. Did that. Don't hold it. So
This to win the match.
finally. Yes. Come on. There's Europe finished. Yeah, 1 hour 14. I'm going to have to step away for a while. That'll be a fit to take breaks, especially when there's a cutscene going up at 30 seconds. I'll probably, well, certainly be back before the song after the round. finishes, so I don't want a copyright strike. So enjoy, and I'll see you in a few moments.
That hardly ever works. Ooh, stinky. Hamish, that's terrible. Okay, I'm fairly sure that that's not what we have in mind. What's the word I'm looking for here? Well, it starts with suck, ends with t. Yes, that sucked.
What did I miss? I didn't miss anything. Sorry to keep you waiting. Alright, now crack on with Pacific. Hop should be okay. PGA Sing should be okay. And then Tsunami, well, I should win the match. But the course is really bad, Emerald Dragon, for a low start play. He's pretty accurate, Pops, so it's a question of how he is with his putt on any given day.
This will end up in the green.
Edwin Masterson putting for birdie. This is for birdie.
That's a good putt to have.
Just claims it. Well, here's...
Don't know why I'm using a driver here. Green's still not in range. That's as close to in range as you get on here.
He didn't get all of it, but it's not going to hurt him.
Doing things the hard way. This isn't a walk in the park.
Reason not many people run the black race, but it's because it's more fun to just bomb it up the green from a place like this rather than lay up. Multiply that by 360 rolls and it's got in the game, and yeah. Driver from 91 yards. Okay. Put a bunch of power boost on this. Yeah. Not great, but it'll be good enough, obviously. Again, a good putt to leave. You can just leave this sort of putt every single time. Be the best golfer in the world. And people would be immediately suspicious that they just leave the same putt every time. Alright, have quite a bit of an upslope just before you get to the hole here, so take some off. Go on. Oh, let's come back down the hill for the putt.
That's simply amazing.
What's the worst that can happen?
They should find a rough. Birdie.
He's gonna like this tee shot.
These fairways are playing very slow today.
Par 5 reachable in 2. Of course, the 2 iron would be off the front of the green. I wouldn't be getting the heart thump music. Still be able to get there, I just need a lot more power boost. I'll have to go up to the 3, but it'd be totally unnecessary. Go in. Go in! Like a glove? I'm 2 feet away in 2, and this is a 4th, so
Can you believe
give
this?
up. That was actually pretty good.
In good position here to drop this one for eagle on the par 5.
One more.
Sitting on that ball.
This one's lacking in distance, but it's straight. He'll get all he wants and a bit more when he plays out of this stuff. He's in it deep.
More.
This is going right.
Because I didn't allow for the side hill lie again. I keep doing that. I don't know how many times I promised myself I'm going to allow for it. And when you do allow for it, it doesn't work. One for the win. Come on.
This for the match.
11 inches right, somewhere around there. That's more like it. Of course, it didn't take 11 minutes to beat Pops. Quite a bit of that was the cutscene in the extra hole against McGregor. That it's not that. Next we move on to BGS Thing at Kapalua. Course with some ridiculously slopey greens. Major elevation changes. It's a volcanic island, who knew? And
BJ Singh's
can be quite challenging to go in the right place. Putts will be on average more difficult, but it'll be more difficult for him too, so I expect to still win, but I have beaten him in 10 holes before. I don't expect to beat him in 10 holes. Yeah. 15 or 14 perhaps. Yeah, I'd have to take something off a driver, just play a 4-3. Still gonna run out with fairway.
He should be set up perfectly after this tee shot.
Half a yard. Yeah. It's not the worst shot to play from the rough, I suppose. But it's so much easier with the when you see the rating for fairway 98 to 99%. If it's in the rough, it's 87 to 92%, and it's just way more difficult to get it close and keep it close. Go in. Wow. That's good. You couldn't do that from the rough, so I'm very fortunate I pulled the half a yard short.
Beautiful effort.
Good putt, but
Not sure what he was thinking on this one. Not sure that I want to know. Looking to walk away with birdie on this hole.
One up.
a long par 3. You gotta love the long par 3s. Power boost to get it on the green. But not too much, as it'll run 30 feet past. Allow for the roll, and I finally got it right.
Miracles do occur.
Mr. Copycat does exactly the same thing, only better. that was good, actually.
Yeah, it's just a little bender, Gary. Not much outside the right edge. Rolls in the birdie putt.
That's a good thing I put it close then, wasn't it? The vast majority of the time, computer control player isn't that good, but when they are that good, you got to be ready and you got to make the adjustment. Keep your eye on the ball because they will do that repeatedly. Maybe allow for that randomness when you're speedrunning it by just playing absolutely perfectly. Anything less than perfect, and the computer will make you pay for it. Yeah, so you'll need some power boost with the incline.
This looks good. Should hold on the
front edge. Oh yeah. Get up. Let's say just on the edge. Oh yeah. Very high work.
This looks good. It's time to medal.
Yeah, it's not 317 yards. I don't know why it keeps maintaining. I suppose in a straight line through the hill, it might come up with 317 yards. It ain't. Really. it's about you from him to have a humble opinion. I think pitching weight looks pretty good with a little bit of power boost. Yep. Not bother with any spin, just let it do what it does.
You're not going to see shots like that very often.
Yeah, the frequency with which that happens increases as you go through the rounds. So you can't play safe and then think, oh well, if I miss, they're not going to hold that chip shot. Eventually, they will start holding those chip shots. So you've got to be on it all the time. Right now, all the time. Don't give them any openings. First.
What's the situation, David?
Well, you'd like to be a little.
Well, it ain't going to be a 3-iron, I can tell you that much uphill into the wind. 1-iron's going to need a bit of power boost. Doesn't matter if I have a 30 foot, I just get it over this valley with out of bounds and all sorts of other stuff in it. Stop. That's not going to stop before it goes over the green, is it? 15 feet, something like that. 13. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Just tempting fate like that. That could have easily fallen back and been out of bounds.
It's a deep rough. An eagle isn't out of the question.
Come on. Yes. With practice, you can judge puts like that a little bit better. Just when it says 3 foot 1 is short, make sure you don't actually come back that far because then it'll take more break. More likely to end up short of the hook. Normally I try to drive this green, unfortunately it's not in range. Just get to the top of the hill and go sandwich to 3 feet. Jinx. Maybe sandwich, maybe low witch. We'll see. Of course, if you try and bomb it onto the green, you're going to be down the right side of the green and have a 40 foot putt. So is it necessarily easier?
Coming in off a pretty good downhill slope
Probably.
here. Shouldn't land too hot though. Might be able to fire right at it. Looks like this one might find the front of the green.
That's a really bad place to shot. Yeah. 8 feet should be okay. Yeah. Should definitely be okay unless he holds this.
This for 6 birdies in a row. That's your birdie.
To me, that looked like it was going to turn too much. Thankfully, not.
Mullican.
Drive for about 300 yards, it's going to be right here with a downhill following you. Not that it matters, just keep it in lane.
Oh, he's got all of that one. Just
It's good pin position, so play for the run out.
That just transmemorified.
He knows this is a good shot.
I imagine what it'd be like to be a spectator on this.
Well, whatever club that was, it was the right one.
Been to the Scottish Open a few times, and yeah, it's naturally hilly there. So.
Should hang on to the green.
It should stop right by the hole is what it should do. Yeah, anybody who's never been to the Scottish Open wondered whether it'd be any good. It's fantastic. Just be prepared to be absolutely knackered by the end of the day with all the hills. Bring a body in a raincoat for all the showers. You actually get to see something when you're at the Scottish Open Golf. Because if you go to the Open Championship, all the tall fans stand in the front row and block everybody else's view, and you can't see anything. So, that's no good, right? Alright, I need a power boost with a 5 ahead.
That'll be in good shape.
Scottish Open comes highly recommended from somebody who's been 6 times.
Hit this one right on the money, and I think he knows it. Beautiful shot.
Anything you can do, I can do, baby.
8 straight birdies. That's a nicely played birdie there.
I'm not aiming a foot short on a 2-foot putt. I'm just never going to do that. Let's play it through the break. Now this is a good one. In position can be quite awkward if you don't have a straight putt for your going to be short and leave like a 40-foot putt of some sort. It's not absolutely straight that it can be tricky to judge because of the slope around the hole. This is one of my speedruns. PGA Singh demonstrated that perfectly. With a 4-foot putt and 3 feet right on it, trying to use the slope. Spoiler alert, it didn't work.
Nothing wrong with this approach.
That's a pretty good angle that he's left himself, so I've got to do the same thing.
This is the time and place for a driver.
No. This is the time and place for power boost on 3. I'm not sure if I power boosted enough though. But downwind should help, right? As much spin as I can get on this card. Yeah, driver would be over the green, and drive it over the green's like the worst place you can leave it. Yeah, leave it short, relatively straight putt. And yeah, I'm not aiming a foot 10 inches right. Not even any further than that. Beautiful. Come on.
That's one of the best shots you're ever likely to see.
Phew. So 2 more wins. Just get them right here and close this match out. Come on. What's the volume like on this? I was at 19. The 20's perfect. Again, with full power, you can just bomb it on the green, yes. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. It's not 283 yards again. I don't know who's measured that. No. Exactly the same shot, only from the fairway. Who's going to win the hole, do you think?
Right on target.
It was me. Right, now allow for the slope. Somewhere around there.
This will end up on the
Good
putting
line.
surface.
A good distance, obviously.
Not dead on the stick by any means, but made the green.
No, that was perfect distance. Of course, the downside of a lower recovery stat is wider range of percentages that you get when you're playing shots from the rough or from a bunker.
This one could drop.
Go on. Yes. So instead of a 98 to 99% range, you get a 75 to 84% range, for example. And how do you allow for that? Well, it is quite a range. There's a difference between a 2-foot putt and a 20-foot putt. You might still hold the 20-foot putt, but it's a lot more difficult and takes a lot longer than. Yeah, I'll go down to an 8 for this. Good luck, power boost.
This is on the green.
beautiful.
Right on target with this shot.
That's pretty good too. Nope.
Makes his par.
On a off 40. Jeez. That match took 17 minutes for only 11 holes. Of course, they're playing no shots. Can't go eagle, eagle, birdie, eagle, eagle, birdie, 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 eagle, birdie, sort of thing. It's more like par, birdie, birdie, par, birdie, birdie, that sort of thing. More shots equals more time. Can't be helped. The Tsunami Emerald Dragon. Really bad course for a low stat golfer. Not that great a course for a high stat golfer, I don't think. I think I might have broken 50 once. Emerald Dragon. And that was because I played the last 5 holes in 9 under par. 2 holes in one. That was the first time I had 2 holes in one at the same round, and it came, of all places, the Emerald Dragon. Crazy stuff.
Up next.
Up next. Go on, 10 fifth. Thread in between them bunkers. We may not. Oh! It was a 3-shot par 5 the whole time. So. It's okay, he's going to end up in the bunker. Jinx, just in front of the greens. So. I won't be taking a driver, that's for sure. Take a 1-iron out as well. 75, so that's another 3-iron. It's a driver, 1-iron, 3-iron. Terrible.
Got this one going towards the bunker.
He's got the perfect yardage for it, but he just doesn't allow for the roll. Be right. Be damn right. Might be a makeable putt though. It's generally flat green. So.
Should be able to make birdie here.
2 foot 4 inches left. Who the hell do you think you're getting? Seriously. If I just put 4 inches left and 3 inches, somewhere like that, should go in, right? Listen to the caddy. Listen to the caddy. Caddy knows what he's talking about. I just did not say that. It was like so close to the hole that I thought there's no way it's going to swerve that much. There was absolutely no way, right? The predictive line that I was aiming for from the start. That's mental. 3-shot par 4 coming up.
Supposed to be down the middle.
Similar kind of green they have. Do not try and be a hero. Keep it in play. Makes way more sense than whatever this guy did.
It's a good 250 yards to the pin here.
Never going to happen. Play the 5 wood and then leave a decent yardage for a lob shot. Or not. or not. Yeah. The alternative is that. So flop shot uphill all that way. Yeah, I'm gonna have to power boost the hell out of that. And it still didn't make it. Oh my goodness. This isn't what you want.
Well, that's in the
People
first
say, is it?
We all know that's the deep end.
Might still be enough. Maybe I'll make a point, it'll be enough.
David, what's he got? Well, not exactly on the shortest turf on the golf course, but not too far off the beaten track. It'll be fine.
Half of it, somewhere around there. 10 feet, somewhere around there. Boom! Yes! Come on!
And that was good.
Right, here's where a 4-iron might be useful, but don't have that option, so power up to 5. Stand play.
That's the short toss here.
It just barely stayed in play, my goodness. You know, when you do the scenarios and you've got to do the par 3s on this course, it can be pretty tricky to birdie every single one. Not gonna lie, I mean, par 5s where you've got to be 8 under for 5 holes.
It's going right at it.
That's not easy either, but birding every par 3 on this course on very narrow targets, tricky yardage judgments.
A more accurate golfer would have a good chance of getting this one very, very close.
No, they really, really wouldn't. How close is close from a tee shot on a 480-yard par 5?
50 shots.
Par 4.
Confidence.
How close is close? Yeah, maybe 454 yards in a straight line, but
David,
some play
what
like
do you
that.
see? At about 200 yards, we're getting to where this is like really easy to miss the green.
Good 5 wood. Good 5 wood. A good bounce as well. Wow.
This is on the green.
That's good too. Yeah.
Moto for birdie. I don't think so.
Nothing dangerous here. Read it right, keep it firm, and you might make it.
That'll win the hole.
Beautiful. For them par 5s coming up, but not only are they not 2-shot par 5s, they're not 3-shot par 5s either.
The fifth one.
Second shot here is absolutely awful. Because if you play from the rough, it doesn't help. For a fact that Tsunami's going to end up in the bunker, and I know for a fact that
You've got to make sure
I'm probably going to end up in the bunker too. So I play a 3-iron, and it still ends up in the bunker. I can't see anything, right? I allow more than enough for the yardage there, for the inclination, the elevation change. So for it to still happen.
Sitting well could be a lot worse.
Awful. Stop.
Well, whatever thought that was, it was the right one. What a shot. Dropped it real well.
Okay. Interesting.
Keep your teeth.
Of course, you can't hold bunker shots on that hole too. So. It's not entirely unprecedented, but we'll see how much he had get. 3 wood. It's a 600 yard, mostly uphill par 5. Driver, come on. Stop! No. That is a really big tree. Yes. Fortunately, I'm far enough left that that particular tree is out of play, but the next one isn't. Or maybe it is with a 75 to 84% distance range.
I think it's heading for the rough.
You're watching the wrong.
200 yards to the green from here, David.
That's right, Gary, and this will not be an easy shot.
I think you have 5 wood. Be right. What's that tree doing there?
In your dreams.
It's terrible. But not actually the worst yardage for a flop shot. And it's not like he's going to make the green in 3, so just don't hold the pitch shot.
You can't do it better than this. I mean, Unicorn, you can't do it better than this.
Ooh,
I thought it was in.
that is a surprise.
Won't be there. Not exactly what the doctor
It's not
wanted.
the bumpiest green. Okay, no, straight in it says. That is surprising. Now here's another definite 4-shot par 5. Anybody who thinks that the 3rd shot is within range and wants to take it on is welcome to try, but take it from me, it ain't gonna work.
Nothing wrong with this shot here. Looks good.
Put it there, lay up. Okay, pitch it close and all the par putt. Eagle is out of the question. Birdie almost certainly out of the question.
Watch out on the right. That's where this one's headed.
Probably the worst hole in the worst of the par 5s to try and birdie. It's usually the last one that, if I'm going for the Eagle Trophy ball, this is usually the last one. 180 yards. Now that might look like it's in perfect range for a 1-iron, but it'll pitch somewhere in the middle of that bank, just short of the green, and splash into the water. So,
Okay, uphill approach. Sometimes easier to get the ball up in the air, but also easy to leave it short.
so pitch and wedge. Partial. 83 yards, that may be a good sandwich yardage actually. There's nothing else for it.
The green.
Yeah, pretty good yards for a sandwich.
We're on the green.
Get up.
And a putt will be upcoming.
I haven't hit it, I didn't put a full swing on it. Get up. 25 feet.
Take advantage of this birdie opportunity again.
Opponent at hole 25 for it. On a routine basis. Maybe I can, maybe I can't. Maybe I don't have to, maybe I don't.
Beautiful effort.
Nicely done. Good call. Just a routine down.
I don't want to assume that I have to hole this, but yeah, I might have to hole this, but it's a pretty good putt to have to hole. I got away with one there. I should definitely have been closer for my fourth shot. Should be another 2 feet or 5 feet, not 25. And this is all. This one is absolutely all.
You like this? He split the fairway with that cheap shot.
Yeah. Then what? Then what? You always got to be thinking on the golf course. Then what? 272 yards, you are in the rough.
That's the driver.
Oh, he's on the green. Wow.
Up close.
That is surprising. So if I pile drive a driver, I might have a better shot from the rough. No. Play for the fairway. Come on. Be sensible. Be sensible. Pardon me. It's almost too sensible, but that's decent yardage. Get close.
He's hit this really well.
That's short. Yeah. Maybe not. The spin actually had some effect there. Doesn't always have much, but when you need it, sometimes it can be very important.
Okay. Yes, I think I see what you're trying to do here.
Not.
If this one goes in, it's par.
That's a fantastic shot. That's right at the hole.
Is it?
Simply
That's pretty good. I wonder where they would have ended up actually. How far past?
I think he's going to like the result here.
Yeah.
This putt, for birdie.
Right, for sure.
That's what you want. Nice birdie.
That looked like it was going past on the, on the left. Well, pretty straightforward. Have the same sort of shot for a second, regardless of whether you hit it 250 yards or 320 yards down the fairway. Pitch into the green.
Well, not too emotional there.
The yardage can be tricky.
Spectacular shot.
It looks like perfect yardage, and then you end up 10 yards short. Right, so that looks like perfect yardage for the pitching wedge. I'm going to take a 9 iron instead. Right, into the wind helps. Even a little bit of power boost. Be right. Come on, wind. That's okay, that's fine. The odds on hauling it are ridiculously small. So.
Watch out. This one's heading to the
That's the sort of thing. And it might have looked like it was perfect yardage for him and ends up somewhere like that.
A little bump and run.
And then he hauls it. Doesn't matter.
This for half.
Just in the middle of the hole, huh? At least 3 more holes. That's fine. You would always let myself in 4.
The 11th.
Yes. He took us in at par 5s at
This is
Oh.
going to the left.
yeah, that's kind of a freaking what? It'll be the first time either. What's it doing? Stop! No matter how many times I tell myself not to be clever, I still do it.
Right down there, David Curry.
It's perfect.
Right,
Gary.
what kind of shot do you want to leave yourself?
Perfect in every
Probably
way.
better than you go this way. There's a gap in the trees. It's a better angle for the next shot. Supposedly. Stay in bones, of course. And yardage in, perfect. Might be perfect for a gap wedge, but didn't think to put that in the bag, did it?
He's got this going right at it.
Beautiful
Yeah,
shot.
yeah, I've got to do the same thing. 90%. Somewhere around there.
Should be safely on the green.
Stop, stop, has to stop. Yeah. No, it wasn't good, but it's a flat green, so it should be straight in. Yeah.
This looks really good.
Beautiful. And it had to be beautiful because it was for a half.
Comes for birdie.
503 odd par fours. You better love them. My local course, the longest par 4 is 430 yards, I believe. Plus it usually plays longer than that because it's the prevailing wind, which is why it's stroke index 1.
It looks good.
So, I never birdied that well, obviously. Only once or twice I've actually parred. Fortunately, the bogey was a net par. Most my handicap got to in real life was about 13. 13.3,
It's not a lot to get
something
this
like that.
one. You're right, but 210 yards to the pin from here.
You can do it. I can miss that tree. That might be a really badly placed tree. Might not.
Coming down on the lawn, I believe.
Beautiful. If it stops before that slope. If it slopes down to where the expert pin position is, then it ain't great at all.
Beautiful effort. Doesn't get much better than that.
It's okay, I can hold this. 1 foot 3-ish. Somewhere around there. Come on, yes! You can do it, you can do it. Yes.
Simply splendid right there.
One more, come on, please, one more.
He didn't get all of it, but it's
Short
not going to
play out,
hurt him.
yeah. Normally at bomb it's 340 yards and have a lob shot in.
Should be okay.
A pitch shot, something like that. Can't do that anymore. He's probably putting from there. He's more likely to what? Be right.
7 iron here. Oh, can you believe it?
Nothing wrong with that.
This one needs to slow down.
No, it's still me. Get in the hole. Come on, yes. 2 hours 3. Damn. This is taking quite a bit longer than I expected. I thought I'd be anywhere near the 4 hours target that I set myself. Lopez has got to be cooperative because he's been known to hold quite a few pitch shots, bunker shots, all sorts of things. This is going to have to be good. Going to have to be on it. So there's quite a difference in difficulties between the various section bosses. You consider for a low stat player that I'm using either Yosh or Salita Lopez or they'd be the two slightly more difficult.
He drove this tee shot right where he wanted it.
It's a bit of yardage. Using the back tees, expert pin positions. It's definitely not 100% that I'm going to win this. I'll do what I can to maximise my chances. Not sure whether that's the best thing to do, go short there and roll it up, or
This looks good. Should be safe.
end up down there and have a side hill.
David Fairley, your take on this one?
Well, you take this one to the bank. A good stroke, and this one can be made.
Not far away. That's a good putt. Not that much break. No elevation change. Oh, come on. It's going to be quite tricky if the eye player gets a hit. So don't let them. I'm going to try this yourself. Now this is a good one. Not part of the fairway. There's no actual guarantee that I'm going to make it, especially into the wind. But I'm going to try anyway. See how much difference it makes. Get up. Not a full power boost.
You can't be happy about finding a rough here.
I'm not. I'm really not. I knew there was a chance of that, but I thought, unless a driver with a power boost and he's hit what, 208 yards? It's terrible. There you gotta. Where's the one I'm gonna end up here? In that hill.
And a muscle up more
Yeah,
than that if you want
it
to
hit
get
the
on that
hill.
green.
And just lofted up and flopped down there. I'm probably gonna lose this one.
That's good a chance. Right at the flagstick.
Yeah.
This puts the par.
Just at least make a hole in for the win. Come on. Come on. Make a hole for the win. I was like, where was the hot foot?
Win the hole.
Figured you'd hold it, but gotta make it. And she'll go straight for the pin with a second shot. Probably end up in the bunker short. She has me not to hold that bunker shot. So hopefully this is the round she doesn't. Because I can't go directly for the pin. I have to go around.
This looks good.
That's from
Right down in the middle.
I'd be looking at a 40-foot putt. Yeah.
Give me the sand wedge, please.
So please don't hold that putt. Get up. Get to the side of that bunker and get up. That was a driver. Should have put some power boost on it. I knew I should have, but for some reason I didn't. That's right.
That's just
That has
fun.
been known to go in, so it's hardly a gimme putt. But 5 feet left. Still got a chance of the win. Somewhere around there. Be right. Come on, be. No. No. That's what I expected. It's a lovely little par 3 here.
This isn't the straightest looking shot in the world.
It's getting rough out there.
Yeah.
Not good. This one's in the tall grass.
I'm not putting from there either. Stop. No, that's it.
This to save par.
Don't do it.
Okay. Yes,
Didn't?
I think I see what you're trying to do here. Not.
Compare the list of best case scenarios and worst case scenarios. That's obviously one of the best from there. I didn't expect Paul to win that hole. Now this is a really bad hole. Look at where that aiming right is. The elevation changes, having to allow for the roll.
He'll like this. He split the fairway without tee shot.
And along with 18th at Poppy Hill as a contender for worst pin position in the entire game. You got even within 5 feet of that pin, just short right. It's going to run off the green and you'll be looking to make it pop.
David, what do you have?
Well, by 250, it's a tough decision.
But what are you going to do? Not take a driver? Not with the elevation. Try a 3 wood. See what happens. A little bit of a power boost. You need more than that.
This won't make the green.
It'll be over it. That's a really sucky angle too.
This one needs to roll quite a bit.
But that's what you've got to avoid. You've got to avoid ending up short, and then just every shot you can possibly leave yourself is awful. Even that putt, it looks simple enough, and I'm sure it'll be proven simple enough. It's the least unsafe thing to do. I'm not even 1 foot 3 inches left. I am that far left, and whoop.
Nothing wrong with that far.
Yeah, I'm that far left on a 4 foot putt. It's not going to happen. That's the thing. It looks like a simple enough putt, but it's really not. As if this hole wasn't tough enough the last time. Now we're playing from the back tees. Missed that tree.
He knows he put this one right where he needs to be.
Stop. Don't go in the road. I've got a giant tree in the road for my 3rd shot. Just deflect it down off a branch like I normally do.
What do you have down there, David?
180 yards? Thereabouts.
Just deflect it down off a branch, don't hit the tree full. Otherwise it'll go nowhere forward.
Well, we're losing our sense of depth perception here.
A little bit of practice, you can get some results like that. Pretty good. I've putted it.
It's about time to play in the sand.
And might be for a half.
Oh, what a shot!
And it's a level green, so thankfully it's a level green. Come on. Yep. Yeah, it's definitely not in range now, so. But it's a good pin position for this green. Strangely, this is the expert pin position when everything feeds down that way. It was something like 16th at Augusta, and it's the perfect pin risk reward pin position. The player will just feed right down there, and you can nearly get a hole in one.
This looks like a beauty. It's right at the flag.
Yeah, so I've got to do that now. It's yours, like it's okay.
This is right on it.
Is it?
Well, whatever thought that was, it was the right one. What a shot.
Yeah, that's fading to the left, so I'm going to have it straight in, but I'm going to have an inch right. It's right in the middle. Yeah. That one where the caddy, it said 2 feet left. I thought, no, it can't be that, and it was. There it said straight in, and that would have been at risk of lipping out. So. I can't really take that pin on because of its location. And the fact that it's coming in flatter on a 5 wood. Yes, it should. That's not really that that bad. It's possibly as good as it could have done.
But this looks like it's heading for the rough.
I'm heading for the bunker before the rough got in the way. That is a problem. That is always the problem when you get these kinds of matches. You end up having to go just like this. Now, 148, it's at about there. It's 15 there. Be right. Come on, yes! Might have hit it fractionally too hard, but hit the hole and well, it's no more than Lopez should expect after looking at a pitch shot like that. Right, now what? Can I really afford to hit a 3? No, I can't really afford to hit a 3, and I've got to hit the 1 iron. So just be as close as you can.
That'll be in good shape.
Stop. That is a really bad putt. A really bad putt. I thought the 3 iron, the one that ended up in the bunker short, and that does you no favours whatsoever. So it's almost as tough to hold the shot I've left myself as I would have been to hold the bunker shot. 3 feet left, 10 feet short. That was a lucky guess. Yeah, practice will make you better at judging such things. 25 feet, so somewhere around there for 9 feet short. Left. Get in the hole. Not too far left. Yeah, it's tough to judge. You're not going to hold most of them, but fortunately,
that's a birdie.
That's where you were supposed to miss. Lopez. Oh, this hole again. Yeah, somehow they managed to find the worst holes in these compilations. It's even a worse pin position, but that's relatively speaking on a hole like that.
Nothing wrong with this shot
Put it
here.
a fairway, hit a 1 iron into the front bunker and
Gonna get a little something
pitch out
extra on the ball here. Hit 2.
2. I don't have 2. What about 1? I'm not sure even a 1 has enough yardage.
Get a putter. This is on the green.
That's as good as I can have any right to expect. I might have that for a half though, right? Salute. Yeah. That's for a half.
This is running.
Come on. Oh, never in the world. You give them an opening, they're going to take it, right? They're going to take it.
That has won the hole.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't have played that hole any different. There's really nothing I would have done on that hole other than maybe hold the putt and play that hole any different. You've got to take the loss and move on. You've got to take the loss. Why does that strike me as really the wrong thing to say? Don't take the loss. Don't get mad, get even. So what now? You're going to hold this?
This one will end up on the putting surface.
You'll not hold that one, right?
I think he's going to like the result here.
If it's in the hole, sure. If not,
Great shot.
that's okay. It's not the best angle for putting. Neither was that. Big cool. Yeah.
Off here, I feel.
I'm not proud of it. That was terrible. Don't play a half swing on a putt. It is not a smart thing to do. Yeah, this hole wasn't difficult enough before either. I had an extra 30 yards. When I'm finished with this, I'm going to save my game. I'm going to try every single one of these rounds. Just pile in the initial 4.5 million into stats and upgrades, and see what the times are like. Because it would be more fun than this, right? Get up. So this is right. That's a good yardage, right? Enjoy leaving perfect yardages and maybe a little power boost to get up that hill. And yeah, 21 feet. It's going to need a little bit of power boost in the hole. Lovely.
That's just a wonderful shot.
I really like the look of this shot.
Anything you can do, I can do better.
Scrambles to save par.
Every day I'm scrambling. One up with 6 to play. Shouldn't be that. Should be 6 up with 6 to play. But gotta make the least bad of it. This is supposedly a bad pin position. This is actually pretty good for somebody with low stats. You can get the run out and just roll it right up to the back of the green there. Now I'm going to screw it up because I just said that.
David Verity, 160 yards. Right on about that.
Downhill, slightly inhill, 98%. Should be okay. It is okay. Of course it is. Come on.
Well, I didn't see that one coming.
Gary McCourt see anything coming.
It's looking good. Ooh, it's looking really good.
I did see that one coming because I just did it. So Lopez couldn't be left out, right? If they birdie every hole for a half, that might cause a problem. Because there's some tricky ones. Yeah. Seriously tricky ones. This one ain't exactly great. It's a very real possibility you could end up in the water there.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, it looks like perfect yardage for a 5-wood, right? A little bit of power boost. And where does it end up? Let's find out. Yes. So that saves a bit of time. Oh my goodness. That was perfect yardage for a 5-wood, and yet somehow it ended up bouncing it in the water 20 yards short. So I'm not allowed for the roll and all that, but jeez. That really should have been in the bunker rather than the cow fodder. Cows would eat sand in an emergency, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they would.
Boys, look at this one fly. Beautiful looking shot.
There's the yardage look. Pretty good.
Should have a good chance from there.
Good height, perfect. Just don't pitch in, please. For the love of God, don't pitch in. Don't do it now, please. It didn't, huh? Still you. Come on. Yeah, I knew there'd be a point where matches would go to the 16th, 17th. It was always going to be this off. So.
This looks good. It's down the middle.
I say it was always going to be this off. In practice, Yosh actually took me down the 17th of the southwest section.
Shot.
What if you don't have a 2-iron, genius? 1-iron should be good too, right? But you've got to go left of the tree. I wonder how I learned that.
This one may miss to the right.
See, I clubbed up and still got far short. We've both got that sort of putt. So 76 foot. If you haul this, then all bets are off, right? Oh my goodness. Oh well.
He's happy to get out of here with cause.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
Got a head of steam on with this one. Let's just get a good solid whack up the hill here.
6 feet. Well, they need 6 feet. Maybe that much. 19 feet. Turn. It didn't turn. What was it doing? I did too hard. Way too hard.
That's just incredible.
That's really not very good at all. I could have left myself. Yeah, a 3-putt lose the hole and back to level pot. Oh my god, that's terrible. Oh my god, that's terrible. 600-yard par 5. A great leveler. Get up.
You're going over this one. Right down the fairway.
Stop. 58 yards, that's a good pitching distance. That's a green and one opportunity on the white tees. Full stats. Yeah, it's a tough score, this.
Great shot. He's got to be pleased by this.
That's just a wonderful shot. Bravo!
Going down the 18th hole square, huh?
Birdie.
600-yard par 5. A decided disadvantage this hole, so hopefully Lopez screws up. I don't expect that to screw up. So I've got to be on it too.
Another
What kind of yardage I can leave myself for the second shot. Full lob wedge or sand wedge, something like that. That's 64 yards out. Get pretty close to that. Yeah, that's not good yardage.
He knows this is a good shot.
Is it good enough, though? Will a 4 be good enough? No, a 4 will not be good enough. Just make it and see what we can do in the playoff.
Under the pressure there, it sent that for
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! I didn't need a playoff. That's so lucky. That is so lucky. Oh wow. That's excessive good fortune right there. Candy or level of good fortune. So, fortunately, I'm going to need another break. So I'm going to leave you with the cutscene and see you in a moment.
Not good at all. This is what happens, I suppose, when you get to your age. Well, if you try to identify this ball, you might get ticks in your nostrils. That was hit just a touch jumpy. Nice going. Drove it right in the water. Whoa! Well, I feel kind of privileged in a way. I think I've just witnessed one of the worst golf shots ever struck.
Hello again. Now with all that money, how nice would that be if I could just update stats with it? Fortunately, I've got to leave them at minimum. Now time for a big more. Yeah, it's definitely going to take more than 4 hours. Unless Adam Scott and Matthew Busson are extremely cooperative. Tiger Woods too, come to think of it. I've been pushing my luck an awful lot when I said 4 hours.
A little bit further than usual.
A little bit further than usual, I still didn't make the freaking fairway apart that I was aiming for. Come on. Yeah, his did it. It's not going to help them. Yeah, there you go. I can attribute that to nothing more than a lucky guess with the range of yardages that you get, 75 to 84% to finish pin high 3 feet away.
Miracles do occur.
It is very fortunate. Still you.
I'm trying to think of something positive to say about this one, and nothing immediately springs to mind.
Well, I'd rather see him attempt the next putt. So, there you go. Come on. You can do it.
Getting as close to the pin as possible today, contemplating the white tees. Oh, that was really deep stuff.
No, it's terrible. Of course, if you take a driver, it goes rough on the other side. So, what do you do? Usually, if I'd put a few points in the power stat, I would try for the second part of the fairway. But it's not really in range for this poor gentleman. 61 yards. Maybe we can put a bit of power boost on the pitch.
Looking good. Headed for the green.
A bit of power boost.
We're on the green, and a putt will be upcoming.
A little bit more. Jesus. That's the side you want to leave it on. So I've left some tough putts from past the hole here before.
This is running right
Wow. That's very fortunate again. I do have some good fortune, but I don't want to use it all up. Save some for Tiger, right?
It'd be great if you put some spin on this shot.
It'd be great if I could clear the bunker, in all honesty. I think I'm up short of the bunker. I've ended up in that bunker from playing the driver shot so many times. I've got a chance from there. I haven't got a chance from the bunker, so that's fine. And then he does something like that, he bombs at 310 yards. 326.
You're right, but 210 yards to the pin from here.
That's already green.
Just the short grass here, Gary. He's nestled down in the thick snow.
Might need 6 or 7 holes to win this one. Hit. Don't do it, man.
Nicely done for fun.
Yeah, it really wasn't. played that poor, I should have just took the bunker on in the first place. Get over that, and it's a guaranteed chance of a birdie, as it was. It was.
This split fairway.
That's got a good yardage, yeah. Let's say 251, please. Something like that. 253, you can make that work. Of course, the aiming reticle for the pitching wedge will be over the green, but it's quite an incline, so it evens itself out, in theory. Of course, they never play for the incline. Wow. It always ends up in either the rough or the bunker. Of course, if it pitches in the right place.
That'll be in good shape.
Will it? Yeah, well, actually, within 10 feet, that's pretty good. I'll do it more. You only have control over so much, you only have control over what you can do if you do the best you can. And,
on the hole for a nice birdie.
Yeah, he has to cooperate. Yeah, I'm not going to try and bomb it up the green, just play it like that. Yeah, I do. So. Yeah, who's going to do better? Yeah, me. Well, let it find that out for itself.
Here comes a 6-iron. Got this one, bit. A little long grass. That ball's got eyes, and it's homing in right on the target.
So how many for the win? 1 or 2? Or 0?
This is for fun.
Definitely 1.
This is how it's done.
Go on.
That will win the hole.
Thought I was going to fade off to the left. Oh, and finish him here. Under anything stupid. That's quite an elevation change, 168 feet. What's that? 50 meters. 9 pitching wedge. Right, pitching wedge isn't enough.
Right on target.
Yeah. Is it past the hole or? Yeah, it's past the hole. 15 feet. It's not too bad.
Should have a good chance from there.
Okay, you'll read this slope better. Oh, done.
This putt will clinch the match.
I hope. 1 foot 10. Somewhere around there. Come on. 2 hours 44. 4 matches to go. Come on. We can do this. So Wallaby Creek, it looks like a differently spike, and of course it is, but how badly Adam Scott usually plays this course. Oh no, I'm not going to get copyright struck for that one again. Go on, crack on. Yes, unfortunately, all scenarios, all gold medals video had a copyright strike on it because the second skill zone challenge, was able to play that full song. So unfortunately, viewers in China, North Korea, Iran can't see my videos.
Up next on the World Tour is Adams.
If needs be, I'll re-record them and do them without the music, and everybody will be able to watch them, should they want to. More views are gratefully appreciated. Should exclude people from these countries if they want to watch such content.
That's in the sand.
Don't let Adam Scott pull out from the bunker, please. There's quite an elevation change, tough to judge, but that's pretty good. 5, 6 feet.
Ah, you've got to love that. That's fantastic. Bravo. Well played, birdie.
Right. Elevation change on the first par 3. About 20 yards downhill.
This majestic
18
park.
meters downhill.
Playing for the white tees today, David? Yeah.
So sitting there at 7 a.m. Try and hit, shall we? Shall we?
Unbelievable!
Don't be surprised if this one hits a flag stick.
That's good too. That's good too. That's not. Alright, I've got to go a bit further right because that tree can come into play for the second shot.
Should play nicely.
Yeah. Should be far enough right that I can attempt a decent shot into the green. Of course, with a pin position, it's not great.
In my opinion, even if you didn't ask for it, go for the 8 iron.
I didn't ask for it, but that's actually not a bad opinion on this occasion. It's not a bad opinion. Wait a minute. Yeah, that tree's still in there.
This one will end up on the putting surface.
Yeah, it's not going to be an easy putt, and I'm just got right with his bunker shot, but it's not the worst place to be on this hole.
Okay, kids, get out your buckets and spades.
Sometimes it's about playing the least bad shot rather than the best.
Looks like it'll be a long day.
You have no idea with this match.
Oh, can you
Adam's
believe
got to hit a ridiculous amount of shots over some of these holes if he wants to. He's in tap in range just, so that helps. That 18-foot Wobbly Creek, it's a beautiful picture, but the only time you play it in the World Tour is against Tiger, and even then, if you don't beat him in short order, it's only then that you actually get to play it. So the next 2.5 matches go to plan, and there's a very real chance that I'll actually see that on. How's the yardage? Not great. Quite a bit of power boosters, not worth counter pitching wedge.
Could have used a little more on that shot. At least it'll be on the green.
Please, sir, I want some more. More? You realize how much more I put on that shot?
Doing things the hard way.
And holding the pitch.
A shot killed it.
Kind of an easy break here. It'll go very
Jinx a lot.
There's another.
Sometimes you play a hole as well as you possibly could. Sometimes the other player plays it as bad as they possibly could, and you end up with the same score. What are we going to do?
like this.
Move on.
Split the fairway with that tee shot.
Down to the next section. Next hole, next match, whatever. You gotta keep away from the out of bounds here.
Not a big hit, but he's got it going straight.
Not that far away. I'm just going to be known to take 10 on this one, exceed the shot limit at least. That's in the out of
I can
bounds.
safely say that was one of the worst shots I've ever seen before.
And that's a win for us as long as I can avoid doing the same. That was him trying to play it safe. And he's still. So yeah, I'm certainly not going to go for the green. I'm going to play an iron up here. Keep it away from the out of bounds as much as I can. 160 yards, 6 or 7 iron. Pause more than enough.
Well, I'd help to find that ball.
A treble bogey will be more than enough by the looks of things. No matter how bad that shot is, he's gonna play the exact same shot again, do the exact same thing again, and no.
David Starley, what do you see? I just had a walk on this one, and about 160, I think.
Slow down. I mean, it doesn't matter. I've won the hole regardless. Stop. Quite a small green for a 600-yard par 5.
For 2 straight birdies.
Come on. Get this match over with as soon as possible. As soon as it'll let me. I don't have that much control over it. No, yeah, the par 3s on this course aren't great for a must-start golfer. Now, ideally it'd be short, but if you're short enough, you end up down here somewhere. So, just don't be too far past, because the putt coming back down that hill is awful. Still better than the pitch, the chip shot if you're short of the green. If only we had an opportunity to prove such. He's more likely to hold a pitch shot than he is a putt.
David, what's this one look like?
Look at that
Gone
line.
very quickly, all the way down the hill.
Yeah, and somewhere around there. Do your worst. And then it did.
This one, and the hole.
Equally as much as you have to
Should be happy.
allow less break if you're heading up the hill, you have to allow slightly more break if you're pulling down. I didn't do that there, did I?
There's another.
I didn't lose the hole, and well, it's a triumph of sorts. Just keep it in bounds, make a par. It's good enough to win the hole. Great.
This looks good, it's down the middle. Ooh, yanked that one right into the boondocks.
He always lays up anywhere. makes no difference. How's the yardage? Great. A little bit of power boost.
This is on the green.
Oh, that's not a good putt at all. But do I have two for the win? Or just one?
Tough break. I think it's heading for the rough.
At least one. Right, come on, do that.
Just get it started and we'll bust out of the starting blocks.
Yes, it will. If I could play a flop shot from here, I would. Come on, yes. Definite three-shotter. I'm trying to be clever, keep it in play and make birdie and see what I'm scoring.
No complaints about this one. It'll end up just
Still
fine.
at 20 yards past my tee shot on the fly. I'm going to have to bomb this because that's quite a carry. Get up. How's the yardage? 130 yard. Yeah, 8 or 9 I am.
Going for it now with the 8-degree driver.
And he pitches on the downslope and runs to within 80 yards. Doesn't matter as much as he thinks it does. Get up. Get up. Whoa. That's a good putt. Leave 6 foot uphill. And a slight break.
Yeah, this one is just
Converts his call. That'll win the hole.
Come on. Yes. It is done. It's pitching at the upslope. Should never end up in the water.
You should find the fairway with this.
Nowhere near.
He didn't get all of it, but it's not going to hurt him.
Get it. That's not great. It looked like a perfect yardage. Ooh.
Oh, can you believe it?
I never mastered chipping on this ball.
He's one of those new cutters that looks like you can get dead end.
Oh, double bogey on that hole. Not going to be easy. good. It's down the middle. David Faraday, about 20 of the hole here.
Good yardage. Sort of. Quite an incline.
This one's fine to green.
Yeah, it's going to have to help back. Spin back. Yeah, it didn't want to spin back. Never mind. 7 up.
Yeah, that'll make it a little tougher. It's in the tall stuff.
And I got that for a half. Yeah. Inch, that's 11 inches short. Somewhere around there. Be right.
This looks really good. Piece of cake.
Beautiful. It's a putt you really shouldn't leave yourself. But when you do, you've got to know what to do. Even when you do leave it, it's not going to work every time. That's good yardage. Ooh,
Very nicely done.
expecting that I wasn't. That's going to be it for this game.
David Faraday, what's he
Maybe.
got here?
Fasten the seatbelt. This is a wild ride. Okay. Yes, I think I see what you're trying to do here. Not.
I suppose I'll give David Faraday 100 balls from that position and see how he gets on. Come on. Yeah, 3:02 already, huh? Still 3 matches to go, or 4 hours is going to be quite a way off by the looks. Got a tricky one coming up. Predator. It's bad enough when you have to play so many of the holes at the Predator against Eric Ace Von Severn. You've got to play 18 of them against your teeth. That ain't great. But we're nearly there, so come on, 3 more matches. Record. You won 2 US Opens. Close to a few more. Damn hard tournament to win, so.
Up next to Woods. Perfect position for the next shot here.
You've got to take something off the drive there, or you end up in the rough, and that is not the sort of shot you want to be playing from the rough. That's about there. It's tough enough as it is. Yeah, that's a sad pitch. Get up. That's short of the green. That's short of the green. That's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Play a full freaking shot. First question, I'll put it at 5 feet.
Hit this one right on the money, and I think he knows it.
I don't necessarily hold that, but I'm still chipping. That's terrible.
Should be a makeable putt after this one.
That was okay. It's no good if he holds this. Yeah. Yeah, behind. That's as bad as it's going to get for this match. Right? Right? Answer me.
Not a spectacular.
This is always a fun second shot. Especially given how far it's hit.
Team, of course, today from the blue tees.
Yeah, I think I can afford to take a driver. Yeah. Just don't clip the tree. You'll give me a better angle.
mistake here. It's heading for the rough. I got away from a bit. Well, more than a bit actually. It's a deep rough.
Not sure how much angle will come into it when I'm 5 foot into the green, but already I'm glad I got it in me back.
Should have a good chance from there.
I'm not sure I would classify that as a good chance. If your teeth gets a 4, then it's probably going to be for a half. I say probably, I did 3 quarter earlier on.
Did nicely for the green.
Just hold it and yeah, it's 8 feet right. 10 feet right, okay. Awful place to leave it. You really want to be taking an iron into this green. Somewhere around there, be right. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness. That is officially the most ridiculous putt I've ever held in this game. 100%, no question. That is ridiculous. You're just sort of approximating once it gets past a certain point. And yeah, to get within a couple of feet is great. But to hold it, no way. No actual way. That was nearly a hole in one as well.
This is heading for the rough.
He's got to put it in. He does.
Speed will take care of this one.
He'd rather be chipping.
This for his second consecutive birdie.
Good putter leave. Look at that. Pretty straight. Almost straight. A little bit uphill.
This looks really good.
Ah, yes. The 4th at the Predator. There's an extreme circumstance if you get the right angles, right wind directions, when you can make the green in 2 on a full stack play. It's not really worth trying when you obviously when you're on smaller stats. In fact, it's not actually worth trying for the green in 3. It's actually worth playing the hole as the AI player does and just either outscoring them, holding a pitch shot, or is that short?
It's fine to rough.
Yeah. Now look at that. Now what am I looking at here? Huh? I'm completely the wrong way. Just play it to there. Then play it to somewhere down there. And pitch on and hopefully hold the pitch for about 61 yards. That's actually pretty decent yardage.
Well, if he waits until the fall, he might have a look at the flagstick from there.
A few times I've laid up and actually gone for the green with my 3rd shot.
Well, he's going to scatter a few leaves.
There's something like that happens, so you end up in the out of bounds. It really isn't worth it. So play the hole normally, and maybe that'll be enough.
Safely on the green.
That's okay. It might be for the win.
Nicely done.
It is for the win.
Nice putt on that.
Right, gotta get far enough down to have a clear shot at the green for the 2nd.
Couldn't get any straighter than this.
It should be far. Yeah, that's far enough. I just played 250 yards and then have a shot at the green. The angle just won't be there. Unfortunately, it's there for a teeth too, but he's got the power to have that shot every time.
This one's knocking on the door.
Ooh, that's really a perfect shot. Something you're completely unfamiliar with, McCord.
This is headed for the green.
Stop. He's got to stop. That's past the mark. Stop. 17 feet.
It usually does.
Pretty straight uphill putt. Yeah, I can live with that.
Very, very nice.
Beautiful.
This for him.
And it drops for birdie.
Fully expecting him to hold that putt. Yeah. Now another long par 5. This par 5, strangely in this match, it's not as bad as it could be.
Another one.
You find that out when you play the exact same hole against ice, and it's 25 yards longer with the expert pin position.
No complaints about this one.
This hole can be worse, despite initial appearances. It's always going to be 3 shots. It's never going to be 2. It's going to be closer to 4 than 2. It shouldn't be that either.
What's going on down there?
It's hard to keep your hands right on here. I tried to double overlap on the microphone. Nothing works.
There's the yardage look. Oh, that's beautiful. Yeah, 5 wood would have been in the water there. That's good yardage to leave. Meanwhile, he's playing it the smarter way and just barely keeping it in play. And then that.
What do you think, David?
I think I'd like to be closer. I'm about 180 yards away.
Good yardage, good yardage. A little bit of power boost. Be right.
This one's fine to green.
Stop. Stop.
This for birdie.
He's close, but he's off the green. So he was first.
Yeah, this one's just.
Yeah, it's not the greatest putt to leave, but I'd have left it. Might as well make it.
Would it?
It would. Yes, it would. Come on! Since I started speedrunning this game, I'm getting a lot better at the putting. Right, I've got to make sure I hit this hard enough, because this will stop short and end up in the water short.
Looks like a 5-iron.
See, I put power boost on that. If I didn't put power boost on that, that was in the water. And that's a downhill, seriously downhill putt. I've left myself. Right to left. But it's better than leaving it in the water. Or there.
Putting for birdie.
No, not as right to left as I thought. Or any. 6 feet 3. There. Fantastic putt.
Oh, it just burns the edge.
I thought I hit it through the breath there, but maybe not.
It hurts his putt.
Take this far off.
Makes it far.
Only 3 up there. It's not bad. Yeah, I've got to go the proper way. Sometimes I would go left on here. Gotta go right this time. So now I made the green too.
This looks good. Right down the middle.
It's not exactly the best angle that I've left myself either, but there really is no good angle other than the one I've left myself. There's no better.
What's the situation there, Dave? We're way above the hole.
That's going to hit the tree, so put a 1 iron on it and
Oh, whatever piece of course design. That's a perfect place to put bunker apparently.
yeah, if it gets over the tree, then it's over the other side of the greens. Exactly. Great. Buried. Oh, that helps. How does it? Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken, that's a 56-degree sandwich.
Just don't hold it, Retief. One foot. You want to move your marker? No? Okay. Yeah, he really should move his marker there, but it's not going to matter. Just to the side of it. It's a good guideline, actually. Alright, now here's the angle for the second shot look. Somewhere around there. Threading the needle for the second shot. Yeah. It's not like he's going to make the green into himself, so just keep it in play and see what happens.
What do you see, David? A little under 230 yards. We're getting into the metal with probably.
Probably. Get over that tree.
This isn't the furthest looking shot in the world.
It can be a lot worse than that. It's really not a good hole for sort of place you can bomb it into range where you can make the green normally, then yeah, great.
This is right on it.
Ooh, that was in.
Some pressure here to save power.
That's not a bad put.
Nice recovery. Scrambles to save par.
Yeah, taking more rolls, taking more time. It's not great, but what are you gonna do? That hole is really, really bad, especially into the wind. Jeez. 3 wood to there, and hopefully got a decent angle to the
This
green.
one's lacking in distance, but it's straight.
Lacking in your mark.
He didn't get all of it, but it's not going to hurt him.
It's going to be him going first, which might help, depending on how well or badly he plays this shot. Well. But yeah, 5 wood's not going to cut it. Take a driver, I think. I missed those trees. That's as good
Looks
as I
like
can
it
do.
will find the left side of the green.
Yeah. Pretty good, but might have to hold that for a half. I don't. I'm not expecting to hold this for the win. Didn't hit it? Wow, I didn't hit it. That was not the way I expected to miss that putt. Misread the break, sure, but not hitting it, it's the worst way to miss a putt.
Solid try.
It's the worst way. you're going to show me how it's done rather than the other way around. So normally I go first and show you the route down this side hill. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. A little bit less than where we maybe wanted it. I'm not taking a 1 iron, that's for sure. 8 iron. 8 iron, yeah. Have I hit it? Yeah. Just. I was maybe overcompensating. That's a bit I put to leave. Almost certain.
Well done.
Well, yes, yeah, that, and then look at that. 6 feet 8.
This is running right at the hole.
Go on. Yes! Good put to hole. Good put to hole. You know, this, unfortunately, you can't take the shortcut on this hole. I mean, you can try, but you leave it somewhere like here. You've got a good angle for getting a full driver into the green. Unfortunately, I don't have the power to do such a thing. So just get past the corner and leave a regular third shot.
What's the situation down there, David?
This is a tough situation, you know, like 300 yards and something else left for the whole police. No, I'm glad I'm
We all are. We're all glad that you're an announcer, not an actual golfer. Stop! That was unnecessarily close. Should have just took the 1 iron and off it.
That's got a chance. Right at the flagstick.
That's just a wonderful shot.
Yes, up and down for a half. Be good.
It's heading for the flag.
Is it up? It is. Can only be partly attributed to spin.
That was for birdie.
I knew it was.
Birdie.
4 up with 6 to play. Let's get a win and a half in the next 2 holes. Come on.
Not a big hit, but he's got it going straight.
Yeah, the 3 woods out bounds there. I'm pretty sure the 3 woods out bounds.
This one's not very long, but it's going to be in the short stuff. Right on target.
That is surprisingly fortunate.
Well, you'd like to be a little closer than this, Gary. About 180 yards left. He knows.
So how's my luck? Similar. Very, very similar.
Should be a little bit after this one.
Not even short, I'm just in right.
That's what you want. Nice birdie.
Of course, Tief's going to hold his.
Handle the pressure there to sink that.
So we're going to win this. Well, for the win. Come on. You can do it. Yeah, 4 hours wasn't even close. Maybe quite a bit further than that. Now, into the wind. 3 iron might be perfect. Yeah, a little bit of power boost. And this was the least bad of the pin positions. Nearly pitched it in. Follow that. Weirdly, the expert position is back right. This should be the expert pin position. This is Yeah. Well, maybe not. Maybe we just put it within, both put it within 5 feet. And we want to tap in for the win. Nothing can possibly go wrong. Possibly go wrong.
You've won this match.
2 to go. Come on, nearly there. Can do it. So initially, I suspected that Goosen would be more difficult to beat than Ice. There we go, on 7. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be proved wrong now. But look at that 9 million. How much could you improve your character with $9 million? You can max out 2 or 3 stats with that, and get a bunch of equipment modifiers. But they're not necessary, do you see? They're not necessary. Of course, if I try the PGA Tour mode with no stat upgrades, initially I'll win every tournament, but eventually it'll catch up to me because they end up scoring like minus 40 every tournament. And that's tough to maintain when you're 10%. Stop. 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 Dang it all. I thought there's no way I was going to run out of fairway. A bit of power boost, that's all it takes. Now you're going to birdie this hole, there we go.
This one's fine to green.
Maybe not. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't be taking the water on here. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Go one down, move on, and win later. Yeah, that's yeah, it didn't give me the option to concede the hole. Just get on with it. If I finish in the fairway, the green's on 100%. Just that was definitely on the 75% range of the 75 to 84. So you got to keep an eye out for that. And now we're 718 yard par 5 with a ridiculous pin position. Everybody's favourite. Par 5 is definitely good. Might be good enough to win the hole. We'll see. Get up.
You should be set up perfectly after this tee shot.
So lucky one I to the end of the fairway, that's for sure.
I'll tell you this, partner. I'm glad I'm not wearing a coat and tie like you, because I am one stuffed shirt down here. Although, I know you're wearing nothing below the waist.
There's an image.
I can't be certain, but this looks like it's heading for the rough.
Can't be certain. I'm going to go around this bunker. I'll try to, at least.
Looking good. Headed for the green.
Is that a better or worse place in the bunker? I'll leave it at you to decide.
That's going to flirt with the sand there.
Hey, hey, hey. Just don't roll it. 2 after 2? No, nobody wants to say that. So this for the win on the hole, and it's 10 foot right, 10 foot left, 20 foot short put. Wow, I wasn't even close to close. Put it somewhere around there, see what happens. That's actually pretty good, considering the amount of side hill on that. But so the alternative is to leave it short of the green and try and pitch it close, which actually might be a better option, I think, but too late now. Just move on.
With a little spin, this would be a great shot. Too bad you just don't have the skill.
Where's the 1 iron? Yeah, I'm not sure if 3 iron would be a good idea, so I'll take the 1. It's not a good idea. Jesus Christ, that's terrible.
Anyone heard spinach souffle with a certain topping?
Yummy. Good yardage for a flop shot. In the hole. It was a good yardage for a flop shot. I'm promising you it was.
This is running right.
Sure it is. 2 down. And it begins. It's a steep climb once you get far behind these sorts of players.
Looks like it'll find the rough.
I think this is bad. Next up is Sunday Tiger Woods. I need to tell you that he ain't going to be in the mood for
This one split the fairway.
allowing his opponent a chance. That's not who Tiger Woods is.
Going with the driver here. Chance to get it close.
Back to 1. Back to 1. Come on. No matter what you do now, I'm back to 1 down.
Going with the driver.
How in the heck?
Go
Alright. 4 iron. 8 iron. Even a 9. Come on. 9 iron. Somewhere around there. Get up. Get up. Oh, it didn't get up. Oh my god, it didn't get up. Fortunately, it's far enough behind it. That second shot was so terrible.
Struggles to double bogey.
You want to try and go down that slope as slowly as you can.
Will win the hole.
Sometimes you overcompensate. But at least I won the hole anyway. Alright, now I do have to go for the first part of the fairway.
When you hit a great shot, you know this is looking very good.
If you put maximum power on a 6 mile an hour downwind shot, it is technically possible to hit the second part of the fairway there. Whether it will do you any good in terms of changing your score on the hole is another thing. It's at the extreme limits of possibility. So where's that? Yeah! Good yardage. Pretty good yardage. Quite uphill though.
We should be putting now.
Stop. Come on. Yes. Don't hold your pup.
That's one of the best shots you're ever likely to see.
So close.
Very close. Back to level. Come on. Don't do anything stupid. Now, is this the par 4 that I'm thinking of? This might be the par 4. Oh yes, this is beautiful par 4. Look at this. I get the yardage right. Driver barely reaches the green. So what would a 3 would do you think? Let's find out. No power boost. Just pure 3 wood. Let's find out.
Looks like we found the water here.
So where's the 3rd going to end up? Yeah, a little bit of power boost and that would have pitched on the green and stayed on the green. So, I don't regret that shot at all. I certainly don't regret it now. I have absolutely no idea what that was. Where's my second shot? Does it have the...
Here comes the 8-iron.
Yeah, I'm on the green. That counts as a green in regulation?
Should be safely on the green.
Still you. Jesus. Slow down, ball. 58 feet away. Okay. 2 feet right. 3 feet short. Get in the hole. Beautiful. Come on. Yes. Momentum now. Finisher. Come on, finisher. You don't have to take as much. Yeah, normally I'd play a massive slice around that corner. Try and get down to the second part of the fairway. It's not really in range. And you can't play the massive right left shot anyway because your accuracy starts so low. It's one of the few places in the game where it's really useful, but you can't use it. I'm going to need a birdie for a half here. Or am I? Wow. Same again. I think it's heading for the rough.
David? Well, I know Tiger.
So did we learn anything from that? Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure about anybody else.
Club down.
It's like 280 to the hole.
Yards, 91.
Downhill the court. These greens aren't that firm, so it should stick like fly paper.
Stop. Perfect. 2 up. Come on. Finish them.
That's your chance. Right at the flagstick.
Yeah.
Well, right-handers love this one.
So this would be for a half normally, but put one in the water. So.
Down the hole for a nice birdie there.
Come on. Just keep away from the predator. Can I get up this hill with a driver this time? Thread that gap.
Surprised that this one catches the rough.
No, cannot. Just pitch it on the rock and then, yeah, takes care of the rest. Okay, fine. I'll be clubbing up.
8-iron should do the trick here.
Good distance. Good distance. Just lob it right next to the hole.
She's hit a real
Is it going to matter? It is not. I'm going to have to hold it now. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Yes! Come on, yes! That's beautiful, that. That's freaking beautiful. Need a hole a 50-foot lob shot for a half. Wow. Play that hole as badly as I possibly could have. I played it as well as I possibly could have. Result is this, yeah. I'm going to go with 3 iron this time. A bit of power boost.
On the green. That's about all you can say about this shot.
I'm just happy you can say that about it. Sometimes that sort of thing works itself out.
Coming down on the line, I believe.
I certainly played holes as well as I possibly could. Only ended up with a half. Myself, of course. That's how it feels.
Bravo.
Bravo. Yeah. Straight in. Come on. Thank you, Caddy. Come on, yes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to win. I'm going to beat Tiger. I'm going to finish this. I'm going to finish this right now. Right, so long ago, so I'm not sure 253 yards is going to cut it. Yeah. Try and leave the same shot, but maybe a pitching wedge might be a 8 in or so.
In my opinion, even if you didn't ask for it, go for the 8 iron.
I said that before you even volunteered your opinion. It's still going to need a bit of a power boost. Stop. Get up. No, I think they looked like it was pitching on the green and then just dropped over the heavens.
Give me the sandwich, please.
I'll give her a putter. Phew. And it's given me a putter, despite the fact that there's like 2 yards of rough to get over. Just chipped. Pitch. Stop. Crazy stuff. Yeah, I'm definitely end up short this time. Can even afford a bit of power boost, am I right? I am not. Still going to be a 5, it's leaving a 3 wood to reach the green. So.
No.
That is not a bunker. Yeah, a 3 wood to reach the green for play it, right?
Looks like a 3 wood here.
Yeah, looks like. Well, what can you really do? I mean, can you lay up into the bunker short and then pitch in for a birdie? No, I'll just hold this back. 10, 2, 7. Get in the hole. Come on, yes. Pitch in for a frickin' birdie. Right back at you. Right back at you. Come on. Yes. Ah, yes, this hole now. Not sure if the green is really accessible in 2 shots on a 560 yard par 4. That doesn't help. That really doesn't help. Oh, that's terrible. That wasn't really in range. Really. I mean, yeah, I should have been just doing that. A 4 should be good enough for a half. So don't do anything stupid. What am I doing now? Nobody knows. The trees are on the road for the next shot. Can I go along, go around them, and slash over around them? Might be losing this hole already.
This one's going to have to travel some distance, David.
Yeah, I'd say it's about 240 yards though.
Find that gap, not the other one. Although it's going to get it with the branches, isn't it? It's the above yard. This is officially the longest putt you can leave yourself in the entire game. It's on this screen. Potentially leave yourself a 200 foot putt
Over some wetlands.
on this green. Not sure that's possible on any other course, even St Andrews with its double greens.
You just witnessed a true.
So now I have to hold this for a half. There's only so many times you can do that before.
Should be a makeable putt after this one.
Yeah, it should be. I'm going to let you roll it for the ring. Go on, do it.
The doctor ordered.
Here's the tee shot. That should have been an easy par, easy half. Poor tee shot. I should never have been in that bunker anyway. Yeah, that bunker was downwind. Should have cleared that bunker, no problem. Yet somehow, here we are.
That'd be trees. Tall trees. Hardwood. There's some pine there though. It's nice.
As long as it's nice, I'll do the same thing.
It's heading right
Missed it.
on the center of the fairway. Pulled a driver here.
What's it look like, David?
230 yards here.
It's in the bottom. Stop. 25 yards, lovely. Did this all 4 times as well, so I thought.
Don't be surprised if this one winds up.
Right,
on the
3
right.
up, come on, 3 up. Just don't hold this.
That's just a wonderful shot.
Here's the old rubber.
Beautiful.
Not quite sure that that's what we have in mind here. That'll win the hole. This one's going to go a little bit further than usual.
If it's in the upslope, I'm not sure that the green would be in range anyway.
Tee shot.
You have to hit a driver 3 wood from there. Just hit the face of the fairway and just plop up and look a bit further down. Maybe I'll find out from this. Yeah, 260 yard, it's a 3-shot par 4. The shortcut on the right from the tee shot there isn't really in play. You don't have the yardage to
More accurate golfer would have a good chance of getting this one very, very close.
We'll see. Got the range for it. Just don't hit the face of that fairway. It did, yeah. As I knew it would, but I can live with that. It's actually quite a decent yardage.
This one's headed for the left side of
Get
the
up,
green.
get up.
Be better, but it's on. It's okay. This one will end up a putting surface.
This is how it's done.
Ooh. Okay.
All right.
For the
Up
half.
the hill here. Just give it a good
Just
firm
bomb it
run.
straight in. 11 foot.
Come on, baby.
Come on. I can do it. I can do it. I will do it. Come on. Yes.
I think he knows he put this one right where he needs to be.
Push on a down slope, got a good run out, so that's fine. Ah yes, the old right over the bunker pin position. I have to go this way. Hope it's good enough. Yeah, I didn't go far enough that way. No. Maybe I shall do the same thing. And not hold the bunker shot. Nope.
This one's knocking on the door.
This one's ringing the bell. Can hit it.
Simply splendid right there. Remarkable.
Good line, just really needed to hold it. 2 up, 3 to play. Come on, please. Just get this one finished. Terrible. Look at that pin position. Not the worst thing you ever. Just gotta go over here somewhere and miss the bunker.
This will end up in putting circle.
Yeah, that's realistically what you hope to achieve with that tee shot. Just for the 50 footer for the win. Do it, you can. Oh, I can do it. Barely outside the wall. 12 feet. Oh. Get in the hole. Do it. Yes! Come on! 24 up, 24 down. Come on. Yes. We have 1 match left. And it is by far the hardest match of all. I will have 1 attempt this match. If I fail, I'll come back another time and keep on trying until I get it.
Dominating that southern hemisphere.
3 hours 52. Yeah, 4 hours was absolutely nowhere near.
Oh, put a leash on that dog. That is not the right direction.
Tiger wants to concede the first 10 holes. I'm pretty sure he doesn't.
David, is that a dingo standing over there?
No, it's a warthog.
Luckily, that club didn't put it.
No, I know you want to give your opponent a chance every now and then, but I think they've had enough chances.
After all that, we've come to Sunday Tiger Woods. Winner of 8 major championships. 15. There's absolutely no margin for error here. If I don't make a birdie on a par 4, it's a loss. If I don't make a birdie on a par 5, it's definitely a loss. Even a birdie on some par 5s will be losses. It's got to be absolutely perfect from start to finish in this match, or I can forget it. Stay up. That should not have happened. So we're not within 7 feet on this tee shot, then I don't trust him on the pitch. Play 1 iron out here and do what I can with it.
That'll be a tough putt, but at least it don't break.
Well, you see that, and then I do have a putt for the
David
win.
30, I need a read here.
Well, a good lag here would be more of an idea.
10 feet
Try
left,
to get it inside that 2-foot circle.
20 feet long. No, it was 10 overestimate. Somewhere around there, somewhere around there. Be right. Oh my goodness! Come on, yes! That's obscene! Yes! That's totally unforeseeable with a putt like that. You've got to get within range. So now I've got to pile on the power.
Nothing wrong with that shot. Looks good.
We'll see what the next shot's like and then consider it. 3 iron. Green sloping towards you. Might be okay. Yeah, this ball practically pitched past mine, so yeah, it's a 1 iron. With a power boost and on the left.
Looks like you'll have to take a drop.
No! What the hell is that? Follow me.
Yeah, I think this one might be wet.
That's not good for a match play. No.
Heading towards the water.
Oh my God!
I think that'll be good.
How did that not carry? Jesus.
He stroked this.
You know what?
one.
Get on with it. Jesus. That's terrible. Absolutely freaking terrible. Not once did I think to have left there. No, just carry on aiming for it. As good as the previous hole was. As terrible that hole was too. He went in the water as well. Could have won that with a bogey, but nah.
Coming down on the lawn, I believe.
You believe?
My stick locations will never be more challenging than they are today.
You ain't kidding. I'm not taking it yet, man.
Here's a second.
Stop. Stop right now.
Should be able to make birdie here.
Trusting Tiger not to make a putt is no, it's a thin reed to the rest of your hopes, huh? But
You know, from this range,
better than most.
it could go in.
How about in? It's better than most.
This is how it's done.
It's really not. Oh my God, that's terrible.
Takes the car.
Inverts his putt.
Yeah, it's birdie for a half on holes like this. Oh, we're down there, 1 iron, pretty close. That sort of thing.
Accord, look at this one fly. Beautiful looking shot.
Didn't even carry to the fairway, my goodness.
It's
What
not a
chance
lot
do I have?
different on the green.
You're right, but 210 yards to the pin from here.
So good 5 wood. Thank you.
Looking good. Headed for the green.
Just past pin high. Lovely. I'm 14 feet away. Is Tiger going to be 1.4 feet away?
Oh,
Yes.
this really looks good.
2 feet.
This one bends a bit, Harry. It's going to go left.
I get it.
Fantastic putt.
Is it? It is.
This one's
After the last one.
That's a birdie.
He nearly hauled it.
and I think he
He
knows
nearly
it.
hauled it. I've got to haul it to win them all, haven't I?
I can't be certain.
How does that look like it's heading for that? I took something off of that and everything.
Put you straight birdies.
Stupid wind. Come on. Right back at you.
And that was good.
Follow that. And then he did.
Look at that birdie. Nice.
Nice for you. Good pin position here, I remember. Right behind that giant bunker. So how many birdies were made all dear on the 17th? None. Get away from that bunker. Get away from that bunker. My God, that's terrible. That's terrible, and what is this?
He's right on target with this shot.
Yeah.
Someday Tiger Woods
Don't do it, please don't do it. He's going to do it. Oh,
It just turns the edge.
that is good fortune.
That's a good par.
Yes, it's fine.
We may be chopping it out of the cause order.
Yeah, if it meant something, I'd get excited about that, but how he follows it up is more important.
He should be set up perfectly after this tee shot.
Yes, he should. Yes, he should. Well, that's a really bad pin position as well.
What do you see, David? A little under 230 yards.
I see going that way.
Probably.
Don't take the water on. Yeah, it's short, but it's in play.
Here's the
Unlike
8-degree driver.
that. Still taking the driver. You want to give up?
Don't be surprised if this one winds up on the rough.
Trust me, I won't. This one in the water?
Looks like a 9-iron.
9.
Pull the wedge here.
Exceeded shot limit. Tiger Woods exceeded shot limit. That's ridiculous.
Listen for the splash at the end of the shot.
He should have conceded the hole. Right?
Nothing wrong with that.
That'll put him one up.
Should really be 6 up, but okay. If I could stay 1 up for the rest of the match, then that'd be great. Except I don't think it's going to quite work out like that. That's a good wind. 18 miles an hour into.
Perfect position for the next shot here.
If it's a good yardage for a pitching wedge, then maybe it is okay. Gotta find out how Tiger does first.
Get out the putter. This is on the green.
Yeah, good yardage, good yardage. Get past it and hug it back, or not. Just pitch it in.
That's just incredible.
Is it good enough? It might be good enough. Oh my goodness. I never got this far before.
That's a nicely played birdie there.
2 up after 8. Can I maintain it? There's par 5s coming up, and not going to be easy. And there's this. So obviously we've established that 1 iron's no good, so 3 iron by distinction must be better. It's quite an elevation change. So. It is better. Yeah. Honestly, I thought that was soaring as far over as the 1 iron did, but still got some kinks to work out with the judgment. Oh my. He gets to drop it in the bunker. You know what? Hold it. I don't care. Hold it.
Bump and run. From this distance, you need a little bit of luck to make it.
Come on. Let's get 7 halves for the next 9 holes. I can do it. Well, I'm not taking the pin on here, obviously. So same for there and see how it gets on.
On the green. That's about all you can say about this shot.
Can't even see that. It's not in the bunker. And see now what I've done with it. With the cuts. Yeah, that's 8 feet right in. 17 feet short out at 57. Somewhere around there. That's pretty good, actually. Guess I used to hit on these things. Dot. Back to 2. Back to 2. It started. Here come the par 5s.
This one's going to be very close to the water.
Birdie for the win. Come on. Just keep it in play. Keep it smart. So if he does that first time, he's going to get it close and he's got a decent chance of making a 3. He's got a decent chance as it stands of making a 5, so just keep it in play. Make birdie. That was a lot closer than I expected. Yeah, that could easily have fallen short and ended up in the agua. 79 yards, which is 81, so that's pretty good. Out of bounds. Yeah, you get it close enough to the and that is actually out of bounds.
Unfortunately, we will have to take a run.
Yeah, he knows he's lost the ball, so it's just $10 a golf ball. He doesn't mind about things like that, do you, Tiger?
He knows this is a good shot.
Is it hit? Is it hit? Get up.
Ah, you've got to love that. That's fantastic. This should find a green.
Concede the hole.
Alright, explain to me how that happened.
Great finish. It's the birdie.
3 up, 7 to play. Come on. Can't take anything lightly against Tiger. Can and will make me come back. Plenty of times before. Because he's such a good front runner that nobody remembers when he's made a ridiculous comeback. His time looking 4 hours 10 flip. 4 hours 15 any good?
Not many golfers could hit the ball this strong.
I'm not sure I can keep this on the green, but I'm going to try with a 1 iron. Upslope in the
Yeah,
front.
it's not the worst shot I've seen today. Not the best either.
Yeah, 3 iron, I don't think it makes the green, and 1 iron goes way over. What's it like for Tiger?
That one's spot on the bump.
This is weird. So remember this when I do a speed run. Don't shoot 18 under for 16 holes when I'm doing the speed run. Right? But you can do this. And you can do this again. Stop.
This
5 feet away for the win.
Needs to roll this one in for par. That wins the hole.
Come on. And now, yeah, longest par 4 in US Open history as of 2004. Since surpassed on numerous occasions. So can I reach the green with a driver after playing the first shot with a driver? Yes, it should. Stop. With Tiger and bomb it over those bunkers. Maybe I could too.
In 30, right about 240 yards away.
Middle of the green, all up up. Why not?
Should be happy with this approach.
Stop.
That leaves a lot of work left to be done.
That's pretty good. Oh, that's very good. Hold on a moment. A few more minutes. Sorry about that. Thought I'd have more time there. Complete list. Don't know what would have been done by now, but. What? Yes. Alright, come on, finish him. Longest putt. 2 feet right. 4 feet short. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Turn. Oh, I didn't hit it. I don't believe it, I didn't hit it.
A truly remarkable shot.
Still 4 up. Come on. Finish him. And finish it here with a win. Come on. I can't drive this in 2, so might take a little bit longer. Come on.
He'll like this. He split the fairway without a tee shot.
Absolutely no way the green's in range. Nowhere. Not for me. So, I'm going to eagle it to win, then it's going to be the hard way. Three wood? No. Get him. Finish him. Beautiful. Decent yardage for a pitching wedge, I think. It's gonna matter. He might roll that, and this all might be academic. Gotta try. 94%. Beautiful. Come on. Get in the hole. Never gonna happen. But that should be a 4. So if Tiger makes a 3, then how can you see it?
Oh,
wow.
can you believe it? Bravo.
So that is Dormy. That's 1/2 out of the next 4 holes, and it is done. Why not make it here? Alright, this is definitely a 3-shotter.
Right where it's supposed to be. Down the middle. In your dreams.
Okay, yardage. Tiger can birdie and I can't, then maybe a share. Members bounce.
We're on the green.
So up and down wins it. Up and down wins it. Come on. You can do it. Into the wind helps slightly. How's the yardage look? That's not very good. That's not very good. Stop, stop, stop. I've got a chip for the win. I can't putt. Why can't I putt? Yes! Come on, yes! And there you have it. And there you have it. World Tour mode beaten without upgrading your character. Tiger made it easier than I thought in the final match there, but there you have it, World Tour trophy ball. It's finished. And what was the time there? 4:17. Wow. That was a lot longer than I thought, but one extra match. A lot of extra holes, and could have been even longer. Lopez should have taken me to at least the playoff. Managed to somehow win that match with a missed 4-foot putt.
Okay, what was that?
That's as hard as World Tour mode's supposed to get, and somehow I managed to do it. If Tiger Woods plays at his best there, I'm not sure I win that match. As it stands, it's done. Next up, I hope you all enjoyed that. I certainly did. And what's the pro shops there? Yeah, all stats at 10% on the World Tour Trophy Ball. All stats at 10%. So hopefully next up I'll do a full World Tour speed run from new player, and hopefully I'll beat the time I set for the full stat mode, which was 5:49 and 54 seconds. So I hope you all enjoyed it, and I'll see you later.